Okay. We are streaming, as far as I know.
Where are we streaming to so I can send it to people?
We are on YouTube, and it should be public.
Where are we streaming to so I got any noties?
Let me see here. It is on my personal, so I'm gonna share
Okay.
you on Facebook. Uh, okay. I should have done this in advance. You would think. Okay. So, in case you were concerned right now, Biden has 3, Trump is 8. Um, that's electoral votes, so you know how that
All right.
you know how that be. I got my Books and Brews Cream and Punishment here. That was my
I have
go-to.
my Dr. Pepper. I should probably go get. So I still have 2 White Claws left that I need to get rid of before I feel. Uh, I don't know if I told you the story last time I went shopping. I grabbed a 12 pack of White Claw, which are like decent. I mostly get them half because they give me a little bit more fucked up than regular alcohol content. And it's just kind of like carbonated water other than that. You know, it's
Yeah.
watery beer, but it doesn't it tastes better than if you had just watered down regular beer. So I like that. And then we do most of our shopping in the White Claws at the bottom of a massive shopping cart. And then I pull up and I see, oh, Angry Orchard has a variety pack. Damn, oh, I had to wait. So I have 2 White Claw left. And I recently, yesterday, I got that 12 pack of Angry Orchard, but I don't want to break them out until
Yeah. I like their.
I don't know why I grabbed it up.
I like Angry Orchards' weird stuff. To be honest.
Oh yeah. See, I really wanted that variety pack, but when I went back yesterday night, they only had the crisp apple.
Mm-hmm.
So standard fare, but not something I hate.
Dakota said that he was going to show up, and then he was like, or he was like, I'm not going to show up. And I kind of talked to him a little bit about it, and he was like, okay, I'll come in. And he said 7 year time, and I was like, yeah. And he's like, okay. And you know how he
Yeah.
be.
Yeah. You'd be like, oh, I thought it was 7. I thought you were mountain time.
Yeah. Well, now I don't know if we're 3 hours behind him or 2 hours behind him.
I think we're just 1, maybe 2.
We might.
It might be 2, but 3, Colorado is like the 3
I was gonna say.
hour line. Yeah.
I know the East Coast or the West Coast is 3 because polls just closed on the East Coast, like officially.
Yeah.
Because they just announced Trump won Kentucky, which is not a surprise by any means, but definitely,
Yeah.
definitely a bigger surprise than I thought it was. Just considering all of the stuff going on with McConnell, not McConnell, Lindsey Graham. That's not. Never mind. That's not Kentucky. Never mind. I was like,
All right.
here, I'm gonna tag you on.
Well, I tell you, Judy, there's not much going on here. This is, to contrast with the White House, instead of gathering inside of the White House, this is a drive-in rally here in Wilmington.
This must be a super interesting stream with me staring down at my phone.
Dakota said he'd be in 30.
All right.
We're sort of in an overflow lot. If you see cars behind me,
You can hear. Can you hear the audio?
there are a lot of
I
people
cannot.
this,
You cannot hear the audio at all.
But the message
Nope.
from the
But I can
campaign
like
today is
see
that
the score at the bottom and stuff.
they feel
What's he
they've done
saying?
everything they can. They've
I don't know.
they left everything
I don't like how Indiana's a lot less split than what was that, Kentucky earlier
Yeah, yeah.
or Virginia. That's what I was.
Yeah, I'm surprised Trump got Virginia. I don't really know. I guess that's one of those areas where I'm like, is this super?
We're a pretty deep red state, I think.
Share computer sound. Now can you hear that?
Oh, yes, I hear it now.
Beautiful. All right, Zoom's a wonderful program.
What?
Is it too loud?
No, it's fine. You said, I heard something was a beautiful program. I didn't hear.
Zoom? We've been using it
Oh, Zoom.
at work. Yeah, I kind of enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this in the.
I wonder if I can do the background replace. Oh.
His birthplace. He went to his childhood home and visited the family there. Now he is at his own home here in Wilmington, watching the returns, hoping that his third presidential campaign for him is the charm. Judy?
No, McConnell. 50%, 45%. McConnell won. Damn it, that was really close. I'm getting real sick of McConnell's shit.
Watching races, of course, for the Senate and governors at this moment.
Mm.
And at the moment, we can call the Senate race in Virginia. I'm told Senator Mark Warner, he's a Democrat, has won re-election. That is not a surprise. He was challenged by Republican Daniel Gay. Mark Warner, very popular former governor of the state of Virginia, the Old Dominion, has been popular as a senator. It was really not expected that he would have much difficulty in Virginia. We can also say that the governor in Indiana, Republican Eric Holcomb, wins re-election. He was
Wow.
first election.
That's
Wow.
Hold on that.
Holy shit, that surprises me, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, well, because people were talking real hard about rainwater for a while there. I thought for sure he would split the vote.
Mm.
Sorry, making an adjustment. There. Oh, that's way red.
So we do have some
That's a shame. I thought Woody Myers was a cool guy.
Were a surprise. We were expecting these results, but of course we're still going to be reporting them to you. And we're going to
Zoom is not letting me add virtual backgrounds. Lame. I might just have to add a random meme I have screen saved somewhere. Let's see what I have.
Oh, that's my intensity.
Now, we turn to two
Okay.
people in the middle of the country.
It's really red. It's really blue.
I
Got a light here. Okay, I know this is really interesting stuff.
Cincinnati, Ohio, and Patricia Lopez is an editorial writer for the Star Tribune in St. Paul, Minnesota.
I might need to pause my video for a second to add something.
Okay, no problem. I'm a little nervous to throw this in the Discord because it's not video games related.
Mm. Wow. I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Here, I'm gonna throw it in. Map.
Maybe next time we have a huge nation-changing live stream.
What is that, like once a week these days?
Yeah. Every time the president tweets.
He retweets a QAnon thing with hashtag Fire Fauci in it. You know, it's just like a. Ugh.
Yikes.
You wanna get me riled up? You start talking about how you think Fauci's full of shit. That's like my go-to. Like, really? Like.
Yeah.
Like,
I remember my dad was trying to convince me to come home from Muncie back in May, and they were like, he was like, even Fauci said you can do this and that, and it won't be that bad. So why don't you come home? And I was like, I don't care. Fauci's full of shit. I didn't know if Fauci was a Trump person or not. I didn't care. I didn't want to come home.
Yeah, yeah. My dad's like just kind of on the cusp of being an anti-Fauci person, where he'll just kind of doubt it. And I'm just like, he's been around since the Reagan years. Like, he knows what's going on. He was
Yeah.
like one of the first people to really like talk about the AIDS crisis. Like, why is he a controversial figure? Like,
It's very hard to tell. It's said to be leaning toward Biden. Trump, I know, is depending heavily on just a monster turnout on northern Minnesota's Iron Run, which is mining country. That has been trending Republican in recent years, although it was a Democratic stronghold at one point.
so what time is it? The time is
7:16.
7:16. America
What's perceived
looking like it's keeping pretty great.
Don't joke.
I don't want to.
Most populous part of the city. I think part of the story here, though, is going to be just the enormous, unprecedented early vote turnout. Minnesota has already, before Election Day, cast 1.8 million votes early, either by early in-person voting or absentee voting. We have no excuses absentee voting in this state, so anyone is free to do that. And a lot of the Democratic push has been toward getting those early votes in. Also has same-day registration, so you don't really know exactly how many people are going to turn up until all of the registrations are in. We do have an issue with late ballots. There was an attempt to have a grace period of 7 days where ballots could be postmarked by Election Day but counted for 7 days afterward. A court found that they couldn't do that. They ordered those ballots segregated. The Secretary of State's still going to tally them in the votes, but they are going to be separated in the event of an almost certain legal challenge later.
And we are
Almost certain legal challenge later. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the level that we're at right now, huh?
Yeah.
Well, to both of you, thank you so
Did you
much.
see how the Texas Supreme Court shot down an attempt to keep like 100,000 ballots from being counted just because it's like a highly Democratic area?
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's great.
Who knew that the Texas Supreme Court would do something like that?
Nobody, literally nobody.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking? What are you hearing right now? We've been hearing the Trump people feel very good about what they're seeing. What about the Biden folks?
Currently at 1% of the expected vote for North Carolina, which is Lindsey Graham. And
Wow.
not looking. It's looking really good for Lindsey Graham. Unfortunately, that weird man. Again, nothing wrong with some of the stuff, but it's just very clearly a man who is being blackmailed by the Trump administration. Like, very clearly.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a shame, honestly.
Did you hear that a bunch of like male escorts spoke out about Lindsey Graham and how he sounds like Mickey Mouse
Yep. Yeah, that's
when
definitely.
he's in his O mode?
Yeah, I was like, there's nothing wrong with being like a gay person, like by any means, but like the fact that you're very obviously being blackmailed into a situation where you impede on these rights is like super shitty. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like kind of the worst thing that you could be. We are very pro-sex workers.
It's-
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. It's like, it's not even unexpected. You can just hear it in his voice. He sounds like Mickey Mouse when he gets excited.
I remember
It's just funny to hear it get pointed out, you know.
You want to hear embarrassing stories from my childhood. One of the biggest is I used to read the horoscopes, the funny pages, and the Today in History, and then when I would finish off usually over dinner, I would usually finish off with the Lindsey Graham column. And when he became a candidate, I was just like, what the?
It's very easy to finish off to him.
I mean, say what you will. Great skincare routine, honestly. Mitch
I
McConnell
bet.
learned a thing or two. Nice soft features, to be honest.
Yeah. Mitch McConnell kind of looks like a really dried out scrotum.
Oh my God, have you seen his hands?
No, I don't want to.
Here, hold on. Mitch McConnell hands.
And Latino voters looking
They're
at Florida, looking at other parts of the country.
like ghoulish.
Was there enough of
Here, hold on, I gotta open this in a new tab. Open image in new tab. Look at him.
There was, Judy, a very aggressive.
I just sent a link to the stream to my friend, and they said, hard pass, I'm trying to stay away from this as long as I can.
Look at his gross hands.
Those are diseased. That's disgusting.
He's got heart problems or something.
Did he slam his hands in like a car door? That's what it looks like.
And I think that the final results tonight will show.
Okay, so Lauren got that. So that means.
It has been a hard campaign. It has been a hard
Oh, there's the first burp.
That was a strong one.
I think that's what will show up.
That's the thing. I feel like that John Mulaney bit where I'm just talking through burps.
Joe Biden is against Donald Trump. They think what he's done. They think what he believes.
Nice.
Oh, that was some spaghetti there.
If you look behind me, you can see the original flag.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's a real throwback.
I didn't hammer my finger when I nailed it to the wall at all. At like 9:30, and Lauren came in. She's like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm taking a fucking Fort Rockdale flag."
Those were the days, huh?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
He's got plans to tackle institutional racism, climate change, immigration reform. So he's
Say what you will about YouTube Live, but at least Facebook like notifies people.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to test this to see because I wanted to do. I have to get Alien versus Predator footage here in a couple weeks, and
Oh yeah.
it's only like a 2-hour game, so I was like, I might stream this. So
Yeah. I read something recently about how that game was like they pitched that game and the studio they were pitching it to completely shot it down, but they like made it anyway.
Oh, that was Alien Isolation.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. And it was Sega that kicked them. That were like, no.
No.
There's a good no clip documentary.
It's a dumb game. No one wants a game about Alien except, you know, one of those horror, the scary walking simulators. I don't know what they're called.
Well, that was like so it started in development. There's a great no clip documentary about it. I'll send it to you later. But they talk about how one, it was like right before that like walking sim horror craze started, and so Sega was just like, no, we don't want this. Horror games are third person like Resident Evil, and then it was also when Colonial Marines and Alien Crucible were in development, and Alien Crucible.
Oh, that's disappointing about South Carolina.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, what?
Oh, Alien Crucible got canceled, and Colonial Marines was just like an absolute shit show for like 4 years, and was basically an embezzlement scheme. But you know, that's how it goes.
Welcome back to the News Hour. Thank you very much.
This dude, he looks like an alien Mr. Rogers.
I like his really big head.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you're hearing and thinking inside the Trump world?
He looks like Anger from Inside Out. Comes to mind. He's got that big wide head and the low face.
He's a little like Megamind a little bit.
Yeah.
Arlington, Pennsylvania, or Virginia. Yeah.
They should stay in line, and if they're late closing states or in Western time zones, they should go and get in line right now, certainly, because every vote is going to count. But we know that the president's election.
I think.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, actually, I'm pretty sure Republicans are trying to keep as many votes up counting as possible.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it's a nice gesture.
Like, I can't believe that one party platform is just, it's like anytime any celebrity anywhere goes, you should vote. But I don't care who you vote for, you should vote. And people will be like, fuck you, how dare you, fucking propaganda. And I'm like, wait, no. This is your American duty.
stay high. And
Yeah.
if that continues, and that happens the way we believe it is happening right now, then President Trump is going to.
Here's my theory. Here is my theory. I think that we're going to stream for 2 hours or so.
Not
Nothing's going to happen. It's going to be pretty much tied when we go to bed. And then it'll be like a week until we definitively know anything.
Yeah.
And
even when we do, it'll be a big fucking fight, you know?
I'm waiting to see how early Trump will declare victory
Oh yeah, I gotta
in the
vote.
evening. Like as soon as we hit like half votes, he's gonna be like, "That's it, buzzer."
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we're gonna go to the latest on hashtag election night. Come on, Florida, go blue.
We can hope.
Citizens are still with the president. We feel very good about Ohio. Georgia numbers are still early. We feel very good about Georgia. We feel good about.
I'm gonna turn him up just a hair.
Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
as I mentioned, Michigan, Wisconsin. We feel very good. There are still some states from Hillary Clinton's column that we feel we can pull in, like Minnesota and Nevada and even New Hampshire.
We are looking, Tim Murtaugh, at
I guess
voter
Nevada does
surveys that
kinda
the
suck.
Associated Press did with a representative sample of
All
voters,
right,
something
I'm
like
gonna
125,000
throw this in
voters.
Discord.
And most of them,
All right.
the pandemic, the main issue facing the country. Has President Trump made a mistake by not
Everyone I send this link to is saying they're avoiding it for self-care.
Well, that's what Dakota said too. Dakota was just like, I don't want to. I'm just gonna play video games and forget about it.
For some time
Yeah.
to come, rather than saying we've turned the corner, it's in the rearview mirror, and it's
Also,
and
I never know if I'm supposed to call Dakota Dakota or Silva in
Well, I
our-
think the president
they
has
were in
taken it
the
seriously
Discord.
from the very beginning, and it's his leadership that made the United States the world's leader.
Which
in
Discord?
testing. We have these
The
therapeutics
Silver
now,
Surfer
like
and the Punks.
remdesivir, that are really, really excellent drugs.
See, I literally, I straight up asked him to add me to that, and he ignored me.
From a
So
vaccine. These are things that would not have been accomplished by Joe Biden. We
Let me
would
invite
not have
you.
restricted travel from China. We
God, I
would
just do
have
not know how
put the
Discord
pedal to
works.
the metal on getting the vaccine. Indeed,
the
today,
server
still
up at the
talks
top
about
right
scaring people
or
away
top
from
left,
taking
there's
the
an option
vaccine.
to
No, the
invite
president has
people.
taken it very seriously, and so that's what he means when he says we're turning the corner. Is that look at all the progress that has absolutely been made. But President Trump
Invite
represents
people.
moving the country forward.
What is your name? You are
continuing to open. Joe Biden offered
Yep.
lockdowns.
All right, I
and
sent
he
you an
just had Ron
invite
McClain
on
there.
there.
When he was in charge of the H1N1 with
Dope.
Joe Biden as his chief of staff, he admitted that their response was a disaster, that they, quote, did everything wrong, and that it was only a fortuity that the virus itself was not more deadly. Otherwise, it would have been a mass casualty event. Those are Ron McClain's own words.
But right now, as you
Is
know,
Vibe
we're looking
Corner
at,
Premium his
230,000 American
his
deaths,
paid supporters?
True.
Chat
I don't
only.
know.
Projections were, though,
Millions
the
of
projections
cases,
were
and the president's
over
own
2 million deaths.
health advisor at the White House.
I don't know.
Dr.
Dakota
Burke,
does a lot of
saying
stuff,
the
and I'm just
country
like, I
needs
don't know
to
what this
take
is. I'm gonna pretend
much
like
more
Yeah.
seriously. Finally,
tonight, they're
when-
like talking
when
about
you
like
hear,
how I
Americans
wasn't
say
active
that
in there,
6
and
in
I
10
just like
Americans think
scrolled
the country's
through.
going in the wrong
I was like,
direction.
oh hey, yeah,
What does
that's
that say about the
right.
president's
I'm
Yeah.
doing this, and I should be like not
Well, I don't know
moderating
what
it, but
poll
like
you're
hanging
citing. I
out.
could
You
also
know?
It's the
throw back at
Associated
you.
Press.
Gallup, how about the Gallup
Does he want you to
poll that says
moderate?
56%
I don't know. I
of
mean,
Americans say that they're better
it's
off
it's
today
promoted
than
on
they
the
were
1117 page as
If
our
voters go into
Discord.
the voting booth,
Oh,
they
okay.
may
At least on
ask
YouTube
themselves,
it is,
which
because
candidate is
Dakota
better
in particular
to
goes there for
restore the
help a lot.
economy to where it was before the pandemic. The answer
videos.
is overwhelmingly
I'm gonna
Donald Trump.
drop a
Now, I
link in
wanna point out
the
something else about Ron
MAS.
McClain's
Oh, I already
remarks
did.
about black and Latino voters.
Oh,
Joe Biden
I'm at the
absolutely
MAS Discord,
took
but
them
yeah,
for granted.
okay.
That's why
Oh,
he
yeah.
told
You
radio
got it.
hosts that if you're black and you're not
my
voting
neck.
for him, then you
Ooh,
are black. We base
do you
all of
care
our
if I
modeling
drop
on
one to
2016
Dash
basic
Rendar?
numbers, and that's the way we
Or do
model
you not?
things. In 2016,
Yeah,
the
go for it.
president
I
got
know
8% of the
a lot
black
of the people that I
in
know
public
from there
polls and in our
are
own numbers, we think that the
asleep.
president is going to
'cause it's
approximately
pretty-
double
Yeah.
that amount.
But
this
yeah, if
time
you wanna throw
around.
one in there,
And in
I
Latino
know
votes,
Scott
we
does
believe
when
that
he-
he'll
when
go
he
from
streams.
28% in 2016.
Or here, do you
We
want me to
think
put
that
it
he
in
might
there?
actually reach
I got it.
40%
I've been keeping it on my
and if those things come through, then it's going to
Bird.
spell real trouble for Joe Biden, because he did, in fact, take those voters for granted. His own campaign was criticized.
Again,
for
this
it
is one of those things.
by Democrats.
Well, I just
If there's
wrote down
anybody
your
out there
forecast,
who
Tim
isn't just
Murtaugh.
me
We will
watching the
see,
stream on YouTube,
later in the evening or in days
I
to
am
come,
just scared
how
that
right you
everything
are,
is
but we
gonna
thank you so much
topple.
for joining us. We
So if
appreciate
it does, we're just
All right,
gonna
thank
all
you.
pretend
People
it's
should still
cool,
vote if the polls are
and
in.
then just never talk about this again.
And throughout this night, we will be checking in with public
is
media
mostly a
reporters
test stream.
across the country. Amna Nawaz is our guide. Amna.
Thanks, Judy. That's right. We turn first to the closely watched state of Georgia, with 2 Senate races also on the line. Bill Nigut is host and senior executive producer at Georgia Public Broadcasting and joins us now. Bill, first of all, let's start with the headline that Georgia is a battleground. What are you watching tonight? What's standing out to you so far?
Well, I mean, the starting point of all this is that there are a great many Georgians who are a little bit surprised they've got a date for this prom. I think very few people expected that Georgia would be a battleground state, but because all of the polling for weeks and weeks now has shown Trump and Biden running neck and neck, and in the general election Senate race, David Perdue, the incumbent, not
right,
able
so
to get ahead of John
here's the time of the hour where we
Suddenly,
name candidates that we would have rather voted for other than Joe Biden.
Since at least 2010 or so. So we're going to watch to see, is this the night? And in the days that follow, that Georgia does in fact flip and become a blue state.
Bill, very briefly, Georgia saw that same surge in early voting. Do you have any idea when we expect results?
The Secretary of State's office had said that he expected to have every vote counted.
I had a
sometime
buddy
tomorrow.
say
There's a little hitch in that. We
that
just learned that Fulton
if the
County,
polls are
largest
wrong
county
about
in the
this,
state,
if Trump
is
wins,
not gonna
then
process all
the
their
entire
ballots
science
tonight.
of polling
At their
elections is
main
destroyed
voting,
forever.
Location, they have a water pipe burst.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, the second major election in a row, right? All the polls say, and unfortunately, that's credence to the absolute shithole.
Georgia is definitely one
Excuse
to
me,
watch. That's
silent
Bill
majority
Nigut
theory. See,
joining us
there's
tonight
me
from
talking
Georgia
to
Public
Burbian.
Broadcasting. Thank you to you. Sticking with the Southeast
Ugh,
now, where
there it
there's
is.
another
See?
critical race in the Senate. Felicia Edie
Yeah,
is a
it's
reporter and
just
producer for South Carolina Public Radio and joins us now. Felicia, that race in the Senate is one a lot of folks have their eyes on.
like a
Senator
single
Lindsey
P.
Graham is fending off a challenge from Democratic challenger.
Yeah,
there,
it's just
Jamie
it's
Harrison.
credence
You've
to
been following that race.
the
What's
silent
latest on it?
majority theory that I just kind of hate.
Yeah. Can you lower it just a hair?
Yeah. What's going on over there?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, hey, there's Matt.
I was just kind of drowning you out a little bit. See, it gets quiet whenever I talk, but whenever you talk, it just kind of drowns you out a little bit.
Hello, Matt. Did you vote?
Over $100 million, making this the most expensive Senate race in the history of the country. I don't think a lot of people.
Oh, it's her.
That Monday.
Oh, I was like, what is that noise? In the background, you can hear.
The living rooms and the homes of people who may not have known his name, but they asked.
I'm proud of you, Matt. You know, you were a big proponent of if you can't, if voting did something, then they wouldn't let you do it. See, it's that "How You Like Me Now" song.
Felicia Edie live for us there in South Carolina, from South Carolina Public Radio. Thanks to you, Felicia. 2 states to continue keeping our eyes on.
It's a terrible experience
Judy,
voting
back
for the
to you.
first time.
Yes, thank you to you,
Even though it wasn't the
Anna,
first time
and to
for me.
Felicia, and apologies
Terrible.
about that audio difficulty. We're going to try to
Soul
get that
sucking.
straightened up when we go back to Felicia a little bit later. We are now able to make a call. It is in the state of West Virginia. I think the polls have just closed in, let's see, 2 more states. North Carolina's been
Please
delayed
tell me.
7:33 in the east.
Please tell me it's 0%. I'm waiting for the graphic to load, like when they say the actual statistic, but
Well, Matt, you know, that's kind of how I felt too. As your resident, used to vote third party, I also heard some convincing arguments for not voting third party in this election. So that's kind of where I'm
in Kentucky, so the president has a grand total of 13 electoral votes.
my brother's official stance on this election was, you know, Donald Trump is a liar and a racist and a bigot and a rapist, but Joe Biden, he's not a firm pro-lifer, so the best solution is to just bury your head in the sand and hope and just wait for it to go back to normal.
Yep,
It's like, it's going to go back to normal for white people, and that's about it.
And let's see, do we have any more calls to make?
I have a coworker who I don't want to name or anything, but they're very devout Catholic, and that was definitely something where, you know, it was
with polls
kind
early.
of
Yet another.
abortion,
All right, here's a
like being
Senate
pro-life
race
is a very like
call.
important
Our
thing to
first,
them.
our
And
second Senate
you know, it
call
was
of the
definitely
night.
like
This is West
they
Virginia
didn't vote for
again.
Trump by any
Shelley
means,
Moore
but
Capito, the Republican.
they were like, I can't really
you know,
vote
popular
for
in the state of West
Yeah.
Virginia,
you know,
moving
old
easily
Joe Biden,
to re-election, challenged by
despite his
Swearingen.
Catholicism.
That is not one that the Democrats had expected to pick up, but again, assuring a reassurance for the Republicans. So throughout this night, we do want to continue to give context to this election. Thankfully, we have our own Amna Nawaz and Lisa Desjardins to help us understand this critical moment. What are you looking at now?
Almond of Oz.
Yeah, the subtitle said Almond of
This
Oz.
is where it stands now in that race to 270 electoral votes. Just a few.
You want my
states have
question?
polls
I'm
closed.
internally
Anything
debating the
so far?
most. Did a
That
significant
Kentucky
number of
call,
people who
not a
voted for
surprise
Trump
at
in
all. Good news for
2016
President
change
Trump,
their
but
mind in
also good news for
2020?
another Republican
Well,
representative
throw
who
one
is
person under the
on
bus.
the line. His fate seems to be tied to President Trump in
A
that
particular
state.
person
We
I
don't
live
have any
with,
results from
dad,
that race yet that we're talking about, but that's good news for Mitch
decided
McConnell.
to
We're also still
abstain
waiting
from
results
the
in
presidential
Georgia, of course, as Amy
election
mentioned
because
earlier.
you know,
That
they
is
didn't
one to
like
watch.
Trump,
Here's a
and
closer
so I
look
think that's definitely
at where those
like
votes are
a
coming in
better,
so far, as you can
not
see
a
right
better
now.
There are
option.
12 votes in from Georgia.
I think that
Of the
some
expected
people
vote in so far.
did.
So, of course, a lot
I
of
don't believe that
information
Mitt
still to go
Romney
here. But
voted
Lisa,
for
what's
Joe
standing
Biden
out to you about where we're
by
seeing
any
This
means
is
or
a map
any
we're gonna
any
use
Republican
through the
I'm
next
sorry, they're
month.
kind of drowning
It
out
shows
still.
Not just
Oh,
which
okay.
counties went which way, red and blue, but where the big.
I don't believe that Joe Biden or Mitt Romney voted for Joe Biden by any means, but I do kind
Yeah.
of think. Yeah. Anyways, I would say no. I would say that a lot of people who voted for Trump will also vote for, or in 2016 will vote for him in 2020 as well.
Yeah.
It's just,
I think a huge part of it is that, like, regardless of whether or not they think he's done a good job the last 4 years, they're too emotionally invested in not being wrong the last time that they have to like do that sunken cost fallacy and just
Oh, yeah.
double down again this time
Oh,
without really
yeah.
thinking about it.
yeah, I'm sure your parents are like that. My parents are like that as well. Or my dad is a little bit like that as well, where it's just like kind of people are against him, so he can't do all that he can do, you know? And it's like, that's not really the case.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go to the tweet wall. We're going to refresh the hashtag election night. Let's read something dumb. I hate that watching the election night coverage is giving me 2016 flashbacks. I'm kind of freaking out. I can't do another 4 years with this chuckle fucking charge. I agree.
Yeah.
Zags chick.
I'm not drunk enough yet. I need to go grab my White Claw.
BRB. I'm gonna drag the Twitter wall over here. I know these
Just
are
do it.
These are bad calls to do. Here. I've seen that internet historian video. Also, I have all my graphic settings cranked all the way down so that nothing animates. If you can see that. So,
Yeah. You move anything, everything gets.
yeah.
Everything freezes up for a second. All right. Hopefully, it doesn't tank while I'm gone. BRB.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
And we know counties like this could be the test for President Trump. We've seen some declining support in those suburbs.
Matt, you can hear everything okay, right?
Definitely one to watch, and we'll keep an eye on. For now, Judy, back to you.
All right, thank you
I'll
both.
wait patiently
we
for the
appreciate
latency.
it, and we do have a call to make.
Oh,
in,
wow, it's like a minute.
The state
Okay.
of Virginia, the presidency, it goes to Joe Biden. This is the state Amy Walter and I were discussing a few minutes ago, a state that used to be very much in the Republican column. It has
If in case you're missing, Joe Biden got Virginia.
Analogy,
Good.
Amy, but tonight, early on, the polls closed in Virginia, at 7 o'clock, and we're now at about 7:40 almost in the 8th.
Matt is playing Bayonetta, which is what we should all be doing right now.
When they feel there is just no path for a challenger to overcome.
Are you playing it on Switch, or did you get it on sale? Because I know it was on sale last week.
What a miss.
Joe Biden got Virginia. Matt's playing Bayonetta.
All right. I've got my White Claw Tangerine. Hopefully this doesn't get us off the air.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This extremely monetized channel with 3 concurrent viewers right now. I gotta say.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on Bayonetta because I've been meaning to give a Platinum a shot, and it definitely looks cool. And I love Mad World, and it looks like a better Mad World because it's the same developer. I guess I played Beautiful Joe too, which I liked, which is technically barely Platinum.
As you say, Northern Virginia suburbs.
If you're just now joining us, see you are drinking the raspberry. What was it? Raspberry?
Tangerine.
Tangerine White Claw.
Come on.
And I am drinking.
White Claw's not cool enough to have raspberry.
I'm drinking the Cream and Punishment from Books and Brews.
It's a good one. Classic brand. It's a solid company.
Yeah, I really enjoy Books and Brews' beer. I wish they had a cider.
Books and Brews cider would be great.
Can't think of what it'd be called though.
So, Guy Cecil, you've been hearing some of the early analysis. You're seeing these early numbers, which don't really tell us very much. It's all
Dune Miss Cider.
But you've got
what?
Dune Miss Cider?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I just turned around and saw Dune Miss Cider. I'm telling you, I'm a professional. Hire me. I definitely applied there once. At least once. Applied to Books and Brews.
Doing design for a beer can would be pretty fun.
It would be a cool game. I like their art, you know? I like their I like
the smaller like IPAs or whatever always have pretty unique. I don't know beer types. I just think, smaller stout, dark brew, I don't know.
Yeah. I know you and Dakota would always get the stouts whenever we would go to that one bar.
I don't know what a stout is.
Like the really dark stuff. I don't know. I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I don't drink a lot of beer.
Dude. Really, the only thing I really enjoyed drinking was like Seagrams. That's about it.
I remember you drinking Seagrams and getting your shit busted. When somebody was over. I just wanna ask for the Zoom stuff. What?
We feel very good about Florida. We feel very
good
with Wisconsin.
Dakota's about ready to join us. I'm sure he'll be extremely loud.
I
debated it on Switch for like 2 years, which somewhat inspired this playthrough. Again, yeah, I mean, they give both of them if you buy it physical, and I'm thinking about maybe asking from Santa for Christmas if we all survive the next 3 weeks.
Hey.
In the chat.
Hey, has Matt played the No More Heroes for the Switch?
That's a good question. I wonder if Matt has played the No More Heroes for the Switch. I have played it. It's probably up on my Switch right now.
Because the first two came out recently for the Switch in celebration of the third one coming out for Switch. Oh, you have it?
I have it right now, yeah. How
is it?
It's really good. It is just as
Is the port hold over okay?
Yeah. There's some. He still has not played it yet. I mean, he owns it though. It's good. I mean, the graphics are better, which is wonderful. Or like the textures, I should say, are better.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And just it controls so much better. Like honestly, it feels good. Like, and that's just something that you fight the Wiimote so bad with that game, and you don't anymore. I look really red. That does not help. Yeah, so definitely something I would highly recommend, and it's on sale too.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, last I checked, it was like 50.
I'm really trying to limit my spending because I'm still in between jobs right now.
Yeah,
I'm waiting to hear back. Like I'm supposed to hear back tomorrow about whether or not I have successfully hidden my homicidal crimes over the last year for this job. Whether or not anyone's found the bodies in the last 12 months.
I had a job interview last Friday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was okay. It went fine.
Oh, Biden is doing better than I expected for Indiana.
Yeah, I remember Obama got Indiana. I think the first time. And I was very surprised. Yeah. Oh, there's my fist. Sorry, I forgot that my camera was there. Yeah, I was very surprised to see Obama got Indiana once. So I think that's the only time we've ever went red. I think we're technically a swing state because of it, but not very much. Oh,
It
Dakota.
depends on how charismatic they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Dakota's what? Oh,
Hello.
there he is. What's up, dude?
You gotta connect your audio, boy.
You're looking bald as ever. Loving it.
Computer. There we go.
Hey.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Mr.
Hello.
Popular Famous Streamer.
Hey, how's it going?
I wasn't streaming. I was just playing video games with my internet friends.
Ah, well, we're your real friends. Well, not anymore.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. I would consider you my internet friends.
Yeah,
I haven't seen y'all in a while.
Well, see you. I remember like 6 months ago. See you. I was like, am I your internet friend or am I your real friend? We lived together for fucking 3 years.
Yeah.
I would say real. I was
Yeah.
playing Dead Rising 2 because I really want to get the platinum trophy real bad. And so I bought it for one of the people that I stream with frequently, and we've been playing off and on for like a couple months. It's been stupid fun.
Yeah, man, I do remember. Yeah, it was like the first time in years that Indiana went Democrat. Which, I mean, Evan Bayh was a Democrat, and he was a senator and maybe a mayor? I could be wrong. So, Indiana has a weird relationship with Democrats. Sorry, not to interrupt you, Dakota.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, oh, Jesus.
Hey, can you move the Twitter feed a little bit? I can't see the numbers.
Here, I will actually. Oh, shit.
All right.
Bree says that you were getting your Kentucky senators confused. It's,
Yes, I was.
Mitch McConnell's the Kentucky one.
Yes, I was thinking of South Carolina with Lindsey Graham.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in which that dude got cleaned out. Lindsey Graham won, apparently. As far as I can tell, at least. I'm only half
It's not. The Carolinas are not much one for being progressive, so.
Yeah,
just look at Myrtle Beach if you need anything more.
Yeah, really. It's
that
like,
place hasn't been updated since the fucking early 90s.
It's like the Atlantic City of the Carolinas.
It's the trashiest tourist destination you could find, and sans the outskirts of Disney.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, if you're gonna go to a place that's like Myrtle Beach, I mean this. This is Evan Teague's tourist advice. If you're gonna go to a place that's like Myrtle Beach, just go to Panama City. It's
treat yourself. Treat yourself.
It's basically the same thing, but it's not the fucking Atlantic Ocean. I know that sounds really like douchey, but they're not like great like extreme tourist destinations by any means. They're very, very like mid-tier like places to stay. Both of them. But that's my take. Biden is at 16, Trump is at 13. The time is 7:48. America, pretty fucking great.
It's American time.
Texas is trying to be sneaky this year. I'd be interested. The biggest problem I have, and the reason that I've been really wanting to avoid looking at any results, is the fact that they're gonna be counting for a good while after this. I have no doubt that both parties going to claim victory, or at the very least hold out until the very end.
Yeah.
And then after that,
even if Biden wins, Trump's gonna claim victory.
Oh yeah.
Because they've already started the voter fraud theory months ago.
Damage control shit.
Yeah.
We're going to the Twitter wall. Twitter wall. This is a guy sleeping.
Nice.
Dead. Election night with no beer. Thanks, COVID, you evil bastard. From pissed off teacher. I know this is a great bit.
Why? You can get beer. You can be safe and get beer. I don't know why COVID's holding you back.
Yeah, dude, we were safer at the liquor
because they're scaredy cats.
We
a bunch of pussies.
Yeah, we walked to the liquor store on Saturday and on Halloween, and uh, we were like, "Oh, what's going on at the clubhouse?" And it was just like a whole bunch of people like gathered around eating candy with no masks. And I was like, "Never mind."
Cool.
was a survey that was done a couple of weeks ago that showed
Good to know.
president support among black
No
men
one's
in
given
the
a
double
hoot.
digits. This
Oh
was
man.
a survey done
I guess it's far worse in Indiana. I can't imagine what y'all are.
Oh yeah, do you want me to? I was gonna start this bit with Indiana COVID cases. I was gonna start this bit with like, look at all the results. And I was like, oh wait, no, just kidding. That's Indiana COVID cases. Yeah, we had how many new cases? What's today? The third. We had 3,000 new cases yesterday.
Oh wow.
There's that.
Fun.
Yeah, my old boss, way back in February, made a it's a website that graphs every single state's number of cases, and it's pretty cool. It ranks them by how many total cases per state.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you sending me that when it first started.
It's really interesting to see how the different regions of the country, like different groups of states, have very similar looking graphs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like the Midwest states in particular, like started accelerating way back in August.
Damn.
So that's comfortable.
See, are you working at a chill place right now?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm not working at all right now, technically. I'm hoping to hear back from a hotel.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't know if you're like furloughed or something, but interesting.
Oh yeah, when's the last time you guys talked?
I don't know. When's the last time we lived together?
Oh,
No,
damn,
not fair.
damn.
That's not fair. We definitely talked at the meeting that you held where we went over.
Oh yeah.
So April.
I thought we talked somewhere before that too.
So April.
We text occasionally.
Okay.
We called on the phone. I was helping him. He was.
Yeah, that was it. There we
Yeah.
go.
We're talking about his podcast idea.
I've been working on
that's
this
right.
podcast, yeah, and I am still stuck on a bunch of things, and I just keep shuffling my projects around and haven't worked on it at all yet.
That's a mood. I was getting so ready. So ready to start. Oh, sorry.
Matt Swain got married, so he was.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Working on some other things, so I was like, I'm gonna put this on the back burner because I got a little bit of time. They're gonna figure some stuff out, and
Yeah.
Did you see their wedding photos?
Yeah, they were
I haven't yet.
Oh my God!
That's all
Best
on
wedding photos award go to.
Yeah, really.
Sure.
I liked her dress a lot. I thought it was really cool.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was sleeves that she had on,
Yeah.
but it was henna. I was like,
Yeah,
holy
yeah.
fuck, that's so cool.
All right. Georgia suburban voters: 57% Biden, 41% Trump. In the words of Trump, suburban moms, why don't you love me just like me? I got your back neighborhoods.
What was his town hall thing that he was like? Some suburban mom, some Karen was like, I just love his smile. He's got the best smile. How are you gonna fucking deal with all this healthcare bullshit? And then he's like, let's go back to talking about my smile real quick.
Yeah. Any time. Here's a code. Here's code, and everybody knows it already. But any time that a politician brings up suburban life, it is probably racist dog whistling. More than likely. All right, I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
I just got a bottle
Stay
of
safe.
wine. See what you drink? You reposted something on Facebook where it was like, what were you drinking? Was that vodka?
In the video I posted, that was wine. That was just a straight bottle of wine.
Okay, it looked like some like weird MD 2020 or some bullshit. I was like, I couldn't watch it.
Oh my gosh.
I know for a fact that back in that house I chugged Kamchatka. So I wouldn't put past you drinking like MD 2020 or like Mad Dog or some of that other.
Yeah.
I don't have a palate still.
No, it's just straight wine. I think I mostly drink wine in the house.
That would make sense because we had the big like 4-liter jugs.
Oh yeah, those were the times, man.
Those are still like really like you can get them anywhere, but I feel like what's that?
It seems more likely that Tillis or Cunningham will swim or sink with the corresponding candidate from their party at the top of the ticket.
Huh.
Well, let's talk about the top of the ticket then, because I want to remind people
weird.
of the time that President Trump actually.
So I'm getting feedback that are you guys recording through microphones? You have desktop audio on?
I think it's my desktop audio. I know my headphones have a microphone.
Bree's saying that she can't hear me.
You can't hear.
I can hear you fine.
Well, you guys can hear me fine, but like.
Here, hold on 1 second.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about it.
It seems more likely that Tillis or Cunningham will swim or sink with the corresponding candidate from their.
Oh, I can hear you.
Huh.
I can hear you on the stream.
The top of the ticket then, because I want to remind people of the time the President.
Yeah, you're just a little quiet, is all.
Okay.
Oh,
What's the
thank
problem?
God! Anonymous has an update thread going on Twitter.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
I saw the
Cute little graphic.
he did Anonymous did like a Reddit AMA or some shit recently.
Okay. How do you do
That's pretty funny because that's a decentralized, like they don't have a central authority. There's just some someone who identifies with Anonymous.
Yeah, that's some fucking DC blackout shit. For those of you just joining, I'm drinking a Amber Woodchuck that I got because I was surprised that the liquor store had it. Typically,
I'm drinking. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm typically
that we were going
an
on.
Ashen Elm semi-sweet kind of guy. But,
Oh, is that a woodchuck?
That's a woodchuck.
Hell yeah, dude.
Could a woodchuck chuck? Yeah, Dakota got me started.
I got a tangerine white claw.
Dude,
Moving on to lemon afterwards.
Woodchuck has some really great like winter flavors. I've got Protocolo. It's a red wine. I'm just gonna finish it.
We were eyeing the speaking of red wines. We were eyeing the Coppola wine a couple weeks ago. I was like,
it's not worth the name.
Is
it's
it?
Real, it's just okay wine. Like it's palatable, but if you're looking for like something that like you can like sit and like ruminate on, it's nothing the biggest to get. Don't buy it if it's like over $20 either.
Okay, well, I wanted to buy their director's cut. I watched that really long video that Patrick Willems did about it. That was really good. I would highly recommend it. He's not a wine guy, and it's very funny for him to just like try to talk about wine. It's pretty good.
I follow a guy on TikTok that drinks like really bad beers like Four Loko and Earthquake and all this other stuff, and he's got like a really refined palate. You can find him on the internet talking about like fine wines, and he does this like whole bit where he tries it, he gives it his own thing, and then he finishes the bottle in one glug, and then like takes on this like really shitty character. And
Holy crap!
He like, again, I have no palate, so I can finish a Four Loko no problem, but I cannot imagine being a refined human being that's like, I guess I have to finish this Four Loko now.
I also can't imagine not being white trash. It's just too comfortable.
Four Loko is just too easy to be like, I need to get fucked up. I need to get fucked up now. But
Yeah.
I also kind of want to taste it.
I miss this era of Bernie. I miss these kind of Bernie memes. We're gonna put this over this guy's head.
Oh, I miss those too.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of things I miss and alcohol, we don't have 40s down here. Everything comes in 32 ounces. You can get cold beer at the gas station, but Old English comes in tall boys, and that's it. You can't get a
That's
40
right.
ounce of Old English.
I think the fastest, cheapest beer that I know of is Steel Reserve. It's one of those big cans. It's not like a tall boy. It's a wide boy.
I have a video
They're cheap.
of Dakota pouring one into a coffee cup in the middle of Bracken.
A Steel Reserve? What?
Yeah, it was Steel Reserve.
No way.
Yeah, hold on.
You gotta send that to me. I don't remember
Please
this.
post that.
It's on Snapchat.
I'm pretty sure that C only likes Steel Reserve because of AJJ, the band.
Wow, you actually got that spot on. That's how I discovered that beer.
Listen, there was a time where I could track I remember specifically that junior year when we lived in the actual 1117 house, it was AJJ's second or third album, and then just Death Grips. That was it. Because
They've had more than 3 albums. That was like their 5th or 6th.
No, you were singing specific. It wasn't their first album. That was like their big album. You were singing AJJ's like second or third album.
No, I'm saying like that song Junkie Church, the song that Steel Reserve gets mentioned. That's their 5th or 6th album.
Here's a
they had like a huge.
Here's a pouring Steel Reserve in the middle of bracket.
What the fuck? I don't remember doing this.
They had a huge sound change, and it was their second album after their massive sound change. But it was like their 6th or 7th album. They had a bunch where they were a lot. They had a lot more of the punk and the folk punk.
Joe Biden got Connecticut, Alabama, Donald Trump.
How in the fuck are they claiming this? There's 0%.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I hate this.
Yeah, that's welcome to the electoral process.
As long as they don't start putting those votes in the official tally at the bottom, then predict away.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it doesn't say anywhere that these are predictions.
I don't think it is. This is what the AP has reported, as far as I know.
This is what the deep state is how they're divvying up the states right now.
Yeah. Yeah. So I brought you here to talk about QAnon.
Oh Jesus!
You know who I blame? I blame Jewish people.
Check Google for that.
Sorry, do not blame Jewish people. Go ahead. What?
Do not type anything QAnon related into Google. It would destroy your search results forever.
Apparently, Google has some good results to watch.
No, it's like gunshots. Currently, per Google 2020 election results, it is Joe Biden 85 electoral votes, Donald Trump 55. They both have to get to 270. Obviously, you already know that. You went to AP U.S. History.
You don't need to go to AP History for this shit. This is like
you need to
early
pass
high school.
Yeah, you need to pass 10th grade.
Yeah.
I think sophomore year was the year that we did like an election activity that lasted a solid week, and we all were at each other's throats making fucking deals under the table.
You mean like a real election?
Yeah, no, that was it. The weirdest thing is that in my high school, the election activity in our social studies class was like the most cutthroat time of the year.
Oh,
like
that sounds fun.
I remember being a freshman and just having the fear of God instilled in me about this activity, this simple activity. And I remember when we went to it, I was like, I've only heard from upperclassmen that this is a pure hell week. So I need to be talking to everyone. And I think we ended up winning by it was some ridiculous, unimaginable margin, because me and then 3 other people on our team had coerced everyone in the class to vote for us. And so the margins were just ridiculous.
This is peak Dakota Clark content. I was really popular in high school.
I really missed this.
No. This wasn't me being popular. This was me just fucking. I genuinely don't remember what it was, but we busted our ass for a solid week trying to get everyone to vote for us, and we somehow got it. I definitely didn't do any pay you for it, but I fucking don't. I think I did someone's homework for a good month, but other than that.
All right, here is
Dakota. That's classic.
From
I need to go get another white claw.
Here, hold on. Let me read you a Trump tweet. All right, let me read you a Trump tweet. We are looking really good all over the country. Thank you. In all caps.
What's Biden got anything fresh? You know that any news station has to give both parties equal time.
Excuse me. Yeah. Jesus, did you see him on Fox News this morning?
No.
No.
I tried to preserve the few brain cells I have left.
He was like blowing out on Fox News this morning. It was really fucking funny. He was like, "Oh, you guys would never give Sleepy Joe shouldn't be on air." Joe Biden.
Why do they? What? I don't get the insult in Sleepy Joe. Are they just calling him old?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
saying
just
that
calling him
he's
Sleepy.
Okay.
Joe Biden
Well,
said
then,
20 minutes ago, "Stay in line, folks."
Okay.
So,
That's
I mean,
That's really weird because I was the news was on earlier here at the house, and they were like, the polls are closing in 15 minutes, and all these people still in line aren't going to get the chance to vote, and they wasted their day for nothing. So,
man,
I guess they were just trying to discourage voters or something. I don't know.
I don't understand how people who claim to be so patriotic are trying to kill the one thing that makes us the greatest country in the world.
Well,
our free election process that you're not supposed to be fucking with.
Yeah, that's kind of that's definitely the thing, and
it's like freedom of speech. Sure, I understand that makes us great, but freedom of political speech and freedom of voting, like, it's so uniquely American.
I'm never gonna like disparage or like make Democrats sound better, but like that's definitely C and I were talking about this earlier, where it's just like as soon as like a celebrity is on Twitter just being like, hey, you should maybe go vote this election, everybody's like, you fucking Democrat, and it's like, well, you know, like you should.
I need to go get my other White Claw.
All right, go for it. I don't know. It's so weird to see a party like discourage voting, especially one that's claiming to make America.
I don't get it. And honestly, I think with the record voting numbers that we're seeing, is that the people that voted in the last election are the people who always vote, are the people who like will vote or die. And now that they realize that other people, like a lion's share of the people that don't vote or talk about how like, oh, voting doesn't mean anything and Bernie's out, so I'm not gonna vote, or this is stupid, are now like, okay, well, fuck, I have to vote.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is like, I think that the Democratic Party in particular has kind of like undermined the youth vote in a really weird way. And it's just like there are a lot of people who just don't feel represented at all, and I'm confident that there are Republicans that feel that way and who felt that way in 2016 and got us into the situation that we are in currently. And so like I get the he's not a politician type of argument. Like I understand that one like pretty surprisingly more than you would think, but like at the same time, like I don't think he should be running a country.
No, not at all.
He was a pastor, right?
Me and my dad, my dad always really likes to try and hone my arguments in. But we had an argument a conversation or debate, I guess. I didn't have any facts to back it up.
The Clark family were throwing glasses at each other from across the table, right?
No, my dad was a champion speech and debate person. So like obviously, he did speech and radio when he was speech and debate at Jefferson High School was primarily speech rather than debate, whereas where I went to high school at was mostly debate rather than speech, and they didn't even have a speech team, so I couldn't like jump in on that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, go ahead.
But to be on the team when he was in high school, you had to do both essentially, even though he competed in just the speech category. So he's always trying to get me to like hone my arguments in, and I was just like, at the time I was like, yeah, he shouldn't be saying the dumb shit that he's saying because like, he's the leader of our country. He should be leading it, with some kind of tact and poise because that's how leaders work. And he's like, but does he really have to? And I was like, at the time I was like, it's kind of hard to argue this, why he has to do this. And now we have a perfect case example to his entire 4-year run as to, because grace and tact not only help lead the country in like unifying, but it also helps us in the foreign policy too. Do not be a dick on Twitter to other people.
Yeah, and that was always my thing. I remember we talked about high school government classes. In class, we would talk about like the roles of the president, and one of them was like the commander-in-chief role, and then the other one is the first ambassador. And I think
Yeah.
that a lot when it comes to Trump in particular, where it's just like he's not. He doesn't do any sort of like say what you will about like the politician type. Like at least they have experience like talking to people in this kind of environment and like having
Yeah.
speeches that aren't you just spitballing and drinking glasses with two hands like a weirdo. Like
fucking making fun of disabled folks.
Yeah, exactly. Like these
in very
early
mean-spirited
things.
way.
Yeah, and like, and that's something that definitely, while I'm not equally critical, but definitely very critical of Obama in particular, at the very least, he was very good at talking. Like, very, very, very good at talking. And it shows, you know, and I think that, and Bernie kind of has the same problem that Trump does a little bit, where he's very outspoken, very angry, very, you know, high energy.
Bernie's got a passion though. He's got a passion that comes from a sense of duty as an American citizen to try and better the country that you're in.
Exactly.
And unlike Trump, who is he doing it for the clout? What is he doing it for?
Well,
I don't see the pocket that he's doing it for other than clout and personal gain.
If you want to peddle baseless conspiracy theories, I don't think Lauren and I have talked about this. So we do not think that he ever intended to win, but regardless, yeah. I mean, his names are now written on every single place that has every president in a row. Eventually, they're going to have to put
Trump,
well, and the bad guy.
Now you got to think about like Reagan too. Like how did the people that voted against Reagan feel? Like obviously, history looks at Reagan a lot more fondly in terms of like, he's a celebrity. He had terrible policies, and in his last term was practically a puppet.
Yeah, well, the difference between Reagan and Trump, I do think Reagan and Trump are a good comparison, but the difference is that Reagan was governor of California at one point.
Yeah,
he had held some form of political office.
Yeah.
That's what's
Reagan had worked his way up for sure. Reagan had the poise and tact, and somehow fed the nation a pill that subverted expectations. That, we're gonna fight drugs. Oh no, we're really just gonna penalize black people. And did a lot of backhanded things in a very backhanded. Oh Jesus, you had this fucking pulled up too well.
And so I think that press F to introduce crack to inner cities kids.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's just like we'll go over it again. This is gonna get confident.
It's so hard for me to see Reagan as anything but presidential.
Mm-hmm.
Like seeing him in movies is weird.
Yeah, it's like we talk about at work, like OJ. It's just like I always see OJ as a murderer. Like I can't.
Yeah.
Come on, just
he's on the field, and you're like, oh Jesus, what's he doing on the field?
Yeah, it's like watching fucking Naked Gun.
Oh fuck, he's a Naked Gun too. Oh shit. That's a hard one. That's a hard pill to swallow. He's in Roots as well.
Okay, that's all we need. President of the United States, for 2 terms.
Hey, listen, I'd rather the president of the United States smack a woman than sexually assault her. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I smack a woman in a movie.
Yeah. Well, I do believe I read somewhere that was a real smack.
Well,
but,
yeah,
and there's I don't know. There's leeway to argue a smack in a movie. There's no leeway to argue, sexual harassment.
Yeah.
Well, that's a weird thing to come into. What's up?
Talking Reagan versus Trump.
But at the same time, I feel like, at least like when the going got tough, I think I would trust Reagan just this much more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially with foreign policy.
Ironically, he was also a movie star.
Well, the
Yeah.
fucking spaceship blew up, and he delivers easily one of the most unifying speeches that this country has ever seen. Like
Yeah. I
I've
just need to
listened to
interject for just
Okay.
a quick second. While I was going to get my other White Claw, I noticed something in the beer fridge that I thought was more relevant to throw back to, something that has been untouched the entire time since we moved away from each other, that I finally decided to bust out again, and that's one of Matt's old Kirkland brand Pilsners
Oh,
that I have not
wow.
touched in the last 3 or 4 years. I'm not excited. I don't know if I like Pilsners or not. I didn't trust it the entire time I had it, but I thought, hey, why not? It's the right night for it, you know. So anyway, oh god,
You can't see this screen, can you? You can only see the screen with the stuff, right?
I can only see the YouTube screen.
Okay, good.
Again, not many surprises. Maybe that it took a little bit of time.
These don't go bad, do they?
I don't think
It's
so.
beer.
It's
Wow.
Czech style lager. Thank you very much.
Nothing's shaping up, but it is
Oh, I can't. I smell it, and I can't imagine people liking the taste of this. But
Is that like the Aldi's brand beer?
Say Aldi's again, weirdo.
Aldi's?
that is
What did I say?
You said Aldi's?
Fuck off. I said I haven't been to an Aldi's for a while. Fuck off.
Aldi?
oh, that tastes horrible.
Chug,
Oh.
chug, 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 chug.
No. Oh my god.
You got
Man,
the
okay,
only
have
way-
you ever had a Tylenol tablet completely dissolve in your mouth?
Yeah, yeah.
You just have like a little, you get a little tiny bit of water going in there just to make it liquid. That's what it tastes like. It's liquid. It's Tylenol water. Okay.
Tylenol water?
It tastes like it has the same like mouth scorching blandness of Tylenol. I don't know. That's all I can describe it as. You know, it's the aggressive palate cleanser with a little scorch of bitterness. I opened it. I'll try to finish it, but
how much money has been poured into the billions of dollars into these races. But money
How is it?
matters, of course, but it isn't always determined.
Okay.
no, that was the taste. I gave it one tiny sip, and that's not what it smelled like. That's what it tasted like.
Ew.
It-
Ew.
campaign presents a terrible dilemma.
See, have you played Far Cry 3?
Who have argued, your
I don't think you heard you. I don't think I heard you.
against the corrosive effect
See,
of
have you
money
played
and
Far Cry 3?
Oh, are you talking to me?
money
Yeah.
and being in the
Um,
company of people who have money.
I've played a little bit of Blood Dragon. I think I have Far Cry 3 on Steam.
You should definitely play it ASAP because it's fucking good. I'm replaying. I've got it up on my other
Oh, yeah?
screen, and I've been replaying it for a while now. This is the second time this year that I've played,
can't
and I
finish this.
will beat Far Cry 3.
I can't believe that. I can't believe you played it that much. Like, I think it's good, but I don't.
I've played it on your Xbox. I've played Blood Dragon. I've played 5, New Dawn, 4.
What?
I've played this so much. I love this game. Like, don't get me wrong. Like this year, I want to make a joke about this at some time in an episode, but this year I've clung to all 3 of my safety games. Maybe is a good word to call it. I've
The
played,
games you replay to like calm yourself or something.
Yeah. I've replayed
Comfort
this.
games.
I replayed this early in the year, and I played the co-op for the first time. I guess 4 safety games. I replayed this. I replayed Skyrim all the way through. I haven't beaten the DLCs yet. I replayed Sleeping Dogs, which is a go-to, and then this will be the second time that I've. Oh, GTA San Andreas. I just got the plat for that.
I think my biggest comfort game is New Vegas or Doom 2016.
Matt said that 3 was good enough to trick him into buying 4 and 5. Far Cry. Matt Macabosh. Matt,
I've been listening to the Far Cry 5 soundtrack nonstop. The trailers really got to me, and I wanted to play it. I don't think it ended up coming out on a console I own, or maybe I was just waiting it to go down from $60 somewhere.
Matt,
It
if you're
should be on.
comfortable, you can click the link in the chat, and I'll admit you into the group if you want.
Yo, Matt, join.
Yeah, Matt,
not,
come on.
If not, I understand. Yeah, I know you.
I miss you, buddy.
But
Dude, the full gang would be back.
Yeah.
The first time reunion tour.
if not, I understand. I get super anxious about talking about, online.
This would be pretty much a tour by 2020 standards.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Oh, Dakota, I don't know if you saw the original Fort Rockdale flag.
Oh shit.
Who took the Florida flag? Because I kind of wish I had that ironically now.
And Matt said, I feel like my setup might be too scuffed, but
fuck it. Scuffed setups only.
Evan, do you remember what happened to the Florida flag? Did we sell it?
I might have it.
You might have it. I might have it.
Because I've got the original prop box that we
You
had.
definitely have it. You definitely.
Because I
think
definitely
I had-
have Evan's rotary phone.
Yeah.
I have the Deus Ex box or something.
The Deus Ex box.
You wrote Deus Ex Machine.
Yeah, that
Purple
was
box.
for
Yeah.
the time trilogy. Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy, the time trilogy.
Who has the pedal from the time trilogy? The
That's
time
Ev-
travel
Oh
guitar
no,
pedal.
that's mine. That's mine. I have that.
It's yours?
Yeah, because it was
Oh,
a,
that's
times.
a box.
Yeah, that was like a weird Christmas gift.
You just like gave it to me randomly, and you're like, oh, or no, it was when I joined the band.
No, it was before that. It was when we were playing with Audrey, and
Oh fuck yeah!
and
I
it was
never
like it was
used
so the real story. Now that it's been 6 years, 5 years. The real story is that you gave me a Christmas gift, and I was embarrassed that I didn't have one, and I was gonna loan you that guitar pedal, but I just ended up giving it to you because I was like, I felt really
do you want it back?
No, no.
You don't. I feel like I didn't properly warn everyone that I went to college with that Christmas gifts are just something I do, or gifts in general are just something I do. I sent Matt Swain like $100 for his wedding, and he was like, "Oh shit, that's too much." I was like, "That's weird." I don't know. I grew up
You're
in an
a
Irish
big
family.
shot Austin, Texas producer now. It's
I'm
for
not
you.
a producer. Definitely not a producer, but I'm doing
You
well.
produce Twitch content.
I produce content, sure.
That's
But
better
like,
than what I do. I film myself in my underwear for 5 minutes every few months.
that's like the Irish
waiting for
wedding.
the C.
The
Williams,
context for that. Ooh,
OnlyFans. So I'm gonna subscribe.
that's not what I meant. That's
Have
it
you-
was that was what I did for Jordan's video today.
Have y'all read The Jungle by Upton Sinclair?
I did not.
Everybody
So-
We were a Lord of the
Everybody
Flies
shut up.
class.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
This election night zeroes in on Pennsylvania. We are going to turn now to Congresswoman Madeline Dean. She's Democratic.
Oh, it's Matt. I thought you were watching the TV. Okay.
No. It's currently 85 to 55. If you're just joining us.
Representative Dean, thank you.
Hey,
Matt, what up?
There he is.
With us. We are all waiting.
Is that a
Matt
mustache
Dog.
that you're growing, Matt?
What's going to happen in Pennsylvania? What are you hearing?
Looks
What do
good.
you know right now?
You look like a more handsome Macaulay Culkin.
I like your hair long, dude.
Impossible. And Macaulay is as handsome as it comes.
Oh, by the way, he appears in the recent, the most recent Some More News episode. He was a guest, yeah.
I gotta watch it. His brother, not the one in Scott Pilgrim, the other one, was in Scream 4 the other day, and I was like, holy shit!
Dude, what is it? There's like not a Time article. He's dating Brenda Song from Sweet Life and Zach and Cody. And like
Who does she play in Sweet Life?
the rich girl.
London.
Oh, okay, the blonde.
No, not
The,
that's
the brunette.
the
yeah.
hotel owner.
Okay,
Pringle.
not the one who was constantly being compared to a real life actress in the show.
No, not that one.
he's dating her now, and they have like a bunch of cats and shit.
It's a life.
But yeah, Macaulay Culkin's doing well, if you were wondering.
It looks like it.
G Cube. Oh, what the? Oh no. Oh no.
44,000 votes across the entire Commonwealth, less than 1%. How I think it will turn out is that
All right, everybody. If you're just now joining me, don't look at that.
A tremendous difference. One of the reasons for that is we now have the mail-in ballot, as you've seen across the country in different locations. Before we had an absentee ballot, and modernizing our legislature modernized our election rules and allowed for, and this was pre-pandemic, allowed for no excuse mail-in ballots. Here in Montgomery County, suburban Philadelphia, 275,000 registered voters applied for mail-in ballot and
Maybe.
participated in the election that
God
way.
damn it. I have it written on my hand right now. I want to inform you. I have written cancel Zoom because I paid for the premium plan.
You did?
Yeah.
And it's still timed out on you?
It's still fucking timed out. God damn it.
I guess a lot of people really want to see their loved ones' faces tonight.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, breathe.
Well, it was nice having Matt and Dakota on for the brief moment.
Hold on. Matt's back.
Matt's back. All right.
The curse. It was you. It was all you.
It was all me. The clapping of my ass cheeks broke the Zoom call.
All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scuffed am I?
Yeah, you look pretty good.
Look good.
I like your hair, man. I like your hair.
Yeah, the hair works.
I thought that was a hoodie you had on for a hot second, and then I realized it was your hair.
How do you so as a fellow short hair guy who grew his hair out really long and it looked like shit, not that yours looks like shit, how do you maintain that to not look like shit? What is your hair process?
Nothing.
All right.
You know what? It reminds me of David Brian Gilbert, or whichever name is first. That's what
David Gilbert.
Is it Brian David? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the hair reminds me of.
I mean, if we're gonna be real, like,
Little hunk.
we get like a little closer, it's a little hangy some spots.
Oh yeah.
I have officially made Nathan White the moderator
Of the chat.
Yeah.
I don't have the chat up.
I got the chat. Bree's in it. Here, I'm gonna go get another beer.
Yeah, well, I know Bree's in it because she's giving me the play-by-play of the stream that I'm in. Oh, I'm not logged in on Facebook here.
Nerd.
No, I had to hard reset my computer recently, so like I lost all of my login infos, and I'm like, since I work for a large tech conglomerate, my password is tied to my job, so I can't really log in.
You can't use the Mills password.
I definitely cannot use MySpace.
Okay.
That is all I'm able to say. What is this?
This is a Canteen Black Cherry Vodka Soda.
That sounds awful.
Lauren buys these in like cucumber lime shit. It's so gross. So I saw this black cherry one, and I'll give it a shot. She's yelling something, but I'm not gonna. Like I can't hear her.
Matt, can you tell me how you physically were able to drink this garbage? I can't. It tastes. It's just concentrated liquid Tylenol. It's disgusting.
Those are Kirkland. Yeah,
it's Kirkland brand Pilsner. You're the only person I know who shopped Kirkland, and it was in my possession for over 3 years, and I don't know how. So I'm pretty sure it was you.
That's pretty good. This is pretty good.
You've cursed me with it.
I would recommend.
I don't know that I've ever co-signed Costco alcohol.
You said you didn't like this wine.
I guess that's why no one ever drank it, because even the person who bought it didn't like it.
I was gonna
And
say, I
then pour
remember
me.
you ending up.
Okay,
But I don't
I just
know
want
why.
one beer, or give me both beers.
I'll put my legs up. Okay, so currently the count, in case anybody's curious, it is currently Biden 85, Trump 55, which is a lot higher for Biden than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
What do you guys remember at all? What the count was last time for like? Was Hillary leading? Because I went to bed.
Hillary was leading for the majority of the to begin with.
Well,
Yeah.
you gotta think. You gotta think. So this is
Trump pulled in late.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing to think about. But so
After they fixed the votes.
so the East Coast is predominantly Democrat, and then so as it moves, it gets way more Republican,
Yeah.
and then and then it's Democrat on the West Coast.
It's usually cities with larger, more dense populations are going to be more democratic because you're forced to hang out with people who are different than you in some cases, and it kind of teaches you more. So coastal areas are typically more urban. So
yeah, exactly.
If you don't want to sweat,
It's been smart for him, though, to dismiss the science here and to
if you don't want that wine, if you're really not wanting that wine,
What the frick should I play?
What?
What the frick should I play with them, man?
What should you play? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So I
I thought you were playing Bayonetta.
Story. I actually want to listen to that game.
guys, hear me out. Twitch idea, okay?
Okay.
All of us stream games individually, but we also have one stream where it's all four of us talking together, so that anyone who's watching us can just pull up the four of us talking in the background, but also can like mute one of our individual streams to watch one of us play whatever game we're playing to the side. Cinematic universe? That's all I'm saying.
That would be interesting. The problem that I've been finding with a lot of streaming lately is that certain games are harder to stream, like especially with Kinect games. Like I have my microphone stand up and I'm playing, and I'll get into it, and then like I can't move and talk at the same time. So I'm like, shit. So it would have to be a coordinated effort where we also all pick games that we're playing that we've already played. You can't play something new.
Yeah, you could be one of those people that exclusively plays a Call of Duty game that you've already logged hundreds of hours into. Cough, cough.
I was gonna say, Coop's trying to go pro.
I wasn't gonna say
He's doing
the
good.
name.
He's doing good. I will give Coop immense credit.
He is kicking ass, dude.
He's really. I would never play Call of Duty.
Yeah, no, he's a little too good. I
tried to lure him into playing Call of Duty Mobile, but it didn't take.
I played Among Us with his crew, or I guess people that watch him. It was a little toxic at first, but then we weeded out those players, and it was pretty good.
It's fun.
Coop was immediately onto all of my strats, which sucked because he knows me personally. Which, I'll play with my international friends, and I'll get all flustered. I'll be like, no, you didn't see me. You definitely didn't see me. I walked in on you killing them, and then like no one who was witness to it is like, I don't know. I trust Silver. That makes sense. And then I've won like 3 times by just arguing. And
I love Among Us. There's so many different ways to tackle each kind of problem that Among Us throws at you. It's great.
Say Among Us again.
Among Us?
No, see you first.
Humongous.
Among Us.
Okay. Dakota?
Among Us.
Okay.
Did that help? Is that what you were looking for?
A Chungus?
Lauren says Among Us.
Among Us.
And I'm like, what?
Among Us?
Evan, you haven't played Among Us yet, have you yet?
This is definitely not.
Oh, you need to. It's so much fun.
I'm about to fucking send you that game.
That's okay. Don't send it to me, really.
You have to play it now. I'm sending it to you.
Because you sent me Max Payne and I still haven't opened it.
To be fair, I haven't opened that either. So.
But you're like, I sent you a game on Steam. It's
Ooh, Florida's coming close.
Yeah, I sent you a game.
29?
We're
That
gonna
is a
play it this
huge
weekend,
catch.
And I was like, okay.
Yeah, so we were me and some of my friends all bought it for the multiplayer because we had heard it was really good, and then we ended up not playing it in the stream that we were. I took a day off to like do a drunk stream, and we ended up playing like Payday all day. So it was like,
Not Firewolf, you're in the chat. I like you.
wait,
Thank you.
Wolf's in the chat?
Yeah,
What?
Wolf's in the chat. He said, or they said, Obi-Wan and Dakota, little colon and little circle, like gasping. We are also
Yo.
here with C and Matt, the
This is-
original 17 crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wolf.
the
I
17
lived with
crew.
these people.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I mean, I lived with these people. Smile.
Matt is the best roommate I've ever had because you didn't know he was there. Bathroom was spotless. I don't think Matt poops. I don't think Matt poops.
Yeah. What's the ongoing theory of women don't poop, but Matt really doesn't poop.
I'm officially. Hello, Firewolf. Also,
You're what? You're officially what?
officially what? Me?
Yeah, you said officially something?
I'm officially a little drunk.
Oh, me too.
I'm right there with you. I finished about a quarter or 3/4 of a bottle of wine. So
I remember last time. So I was looking through it and I was thinking about it. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. The last election, I wasn't 21, and I was just like, I was like really drunk on the live stream, like talking to people and stuff, like from my high school on Facebook last time. And I was just,
I definitely remember getting drunk on the last election.
Oh, me too.
And then I went to bed first.
I chugged an entire bottle of wine before it even started.
yeah, and then it was just like, I think if I remember right, you just like kind of just quietly passed out on the couch.
Did I? That sounds like me.
I remember you like laying on the couch and everything.
I might have been like my body went limp, but I was still conscious and watching maybe. Kind of lost track of where I was, but still like technically awake. That sounds like me.
Jordan calling us for a little bit too. Firewolf,
yeah, we had a.
From that's something I'm curious about because I'm.
He's not from the States, so.
Yeah, they said I'm not from America. So.
Yeah, anyone that comes from me, I'm probably not from the U.S.
Yeah, well, like I threw this in the game show Discord out of curiosity, and I'm just like everybody's asleep. Like Scott is asleep. We might not be.
Yeah, I jumped in. I think I jumped in his Discord for a while, or in his chat today.
Specifically from Earth. Well, you know, that does help. Actually, Firewolf says that they are specifically from Earth, which I would say we really narrowed it down. So that's
yeah.
Cool. I actually need your home address. I'm applying for a credit card. First name Fire, last name Wolf.
Leave him alone. That's my precious bean. Stop harassing my bean.
Also, if you want to feel marginally self-conscious on Facebook, which you can see my name, it's fine. I trust you. My cover photo is your comment that says, "Thanks, Obi-Wan. The editing is superb." It's also my Twitter cover photo. I thought it was really funny.
I did not realize that.
And I was like, "That's exactly what I'm going for."
Holy shit, that's so funny.
So I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Current count: Biden 85, Trump 61. I'm drinking a Canteen Black Cherry Vodka Soda, which is pretty fucking good. I'm getting to where I need to go. See, what are you drinking?
I'm about to finish off this White Claw Mango, which means after I finish this off, I'm gonna go dump out that Pilsner and go grab one of those Angry Orchards finally.
Matt, you drinking anything?
Water and Dark Souls.
Well, you know
that's a good play.
Dakota, what are you doing?
I got Kirin Ichiban. It's a Asian soda or Asian drink, and then some more wine.
This just in, Dark Souls 2 on a keyboard and mouse is fucking garbage. It is impossible to play on keyboard and mouse.
Come on, we can't bring up Dark Souls because then Dakota.
Okay.
Listen, Dark Souls 2 is garbage.
Wow.
Evan, check your Steam.
Did you just send? Is that what I got a notification for? I'm gonna pull
What
it.
did you get a notification for? What?
Here, hold
You
on
got
one
it. Don't you dare. You. Don't.
I don't know
Come
what
on.
happened. I'll just accept it. I'm not playing it though.
It's
Come
so
on.
Evan.
You have
Evan,
to. You
Evan,
have to give it a
it's so
try.
good.
You have to give it
It's
one
so
game.
not
so
social, guys. You gotta understand.
It's not a social game. It's just so fucking good. Evan, as someone who reviews video games, you have an obligation to play as many as possible, and you especially have an obligation to play the
You
ones
cannot.
important to the time period. While
All
you're
right.
You cannot do what I did with music back when we lived together and decry specific games just because they're popular.
That's exactly what I do. That's how I get. That's how I get by. Ask me about my time with Modern Warfare 2 in the 8th grade. You're like, fuck that. I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I didn't like Fall Guys that much either.
That's fine. Like it's not Fall Guys for sure. It's actually
That's
it's a
disappointing
very
because I really
social
wanted to play
game.
Fall Guys.
Fall Guys is pretty good. I
See,
don't know. I like.
if you get Fall Guys on Steam, we can play together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was on Steam. I just thought it was like one of those PS4 or whatever.
There's not crossplay for it yet.
I'll buy it on Steam and play it with you guys. I'm meaning to, because you talked about doing a Firewolf is in the chat who watches our stuff, and so they're gonna get some spoilies. But we talked about doing a rare video, but I definitely want to do a single episode about. Oh, that just hit me really bad. Sea of Thieves.
Oh yeah.
And I want to
about what?
A Sea of Thieves, the pirate game.
Oh,
it's Rare's like comeback game.
Mm-hmm.
No, but while we're here, a little bit of business talk. We've talked about that Rare episode for so long. Like I remember purposely buying Cameo, and
we've talked about doing Rare for a while. Yeah.
Being really excited to do this episode, and having played a ton of post Microsoft buyout Rare titles, I'm more excited than ever to do it. Like I'm ready to defend this fucking company, even though all the research that I've done, like behind the scenes, like Rare Studios stuff, does not point to like a very healthy work environment post buyout.
I really hope now that Microsoft bought Bethesda, they don't have to like crunch as much.
No, they're gonna crunch for sure.
Well, that's how I feel about Obsidian.
That's what is as much because they just have more. Like, there's more on the line because it's a Microsoft company, but they also have way more resources too.
Hey, Matt.
What's up?
Matt, are you there? Did you get a notification?
You're trash, Dakota. This is just on sale too.
What? No,
this is just on sale.
It's not on sale. If it was on sale, I didn't buy it because I support the devs.
See, I was gonna buy you Serious Sam when it was on sale on GOG, but I didn't know if you had a GOG account.
I think I have. I might have. I have. Oh no, I have Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. That's what I have.
I thought so.
Duke Nukem?
Yeah.
Duke Nukem Forever. Not forever. 3D is like really fucking good, and I really want to get it on Switch.
It's a decent, it's decent play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I always think of you when I see like boomer shooters. I think of you. See.
What?
Like boomer shooters. You know,
like early '90s shooters.
Yeah, like just like any shooter that's like emulating early '90s shooters, because you got really into Shadow Warrior, and then
Oh yeah.
You were the first of our group to get really into Doom 2016.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's weird to think of.
Yeah, because I think you had the big ass laptop before.
I do. I got it back. I'm streaming on it now.
Oh shit! Congratulations.
Yeah, because you paid for that, Dakota.
Well,
with your back taxes and.
Yeah, I owe you for Adobe still.
And it's actually, since I canceled it, when I signed up again, my new subscription was half as much. So thanks for not paying.
Oh
shit! Because it saved me a lot of money. Yeah.
Well, let's see. When did I? How much is it per month? Usually.
I'm doing like, I think they just like randomly bullshit a number whenever you sign up or something. I don't know. It was like I was paying like like 50 or 60 bucks, I think, per month last time, and now I'm down to like 20.
You're
So,
down to 20?
yeah, it's 20 bucks a month.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I don't know if the economy just absolutely tanked it, but yeah, I managed to bullshit my yeah, I'm still a Ball State student.
Well,
Yeah.
what they do is,
Yeah.
well, if you're talking about, oh shit.
When did you get
Premiere, it's
your
just like
laptop fixed? When was that?
Like I got it fixed again like a week later.
No, but what month was that?
I think it was like August.
That's funny, Bree. That's very true.
Dude, this is not the kind of thing you ask me when I'm fucking drunk. I'm 3 beers in.
That's what I think about too. Bree said to be an election day designer, just throw some R, W, and B stars on it and call it a day. Yeah, that's definitely how I feel too. Biden got Massachusetts, which really upset that Mitt Romney vote.
I hope so.
Okay. All right. I paid for the last 3 months.
Did you just?
I keep forgetting to send you the monthly.
You don't have.
Bill for
Oh,
that, so.
Thanks. I wasn't actually trying to get you, but thank you.
No, I
appreciate
need
that.
I need to remember it. It's not like in college where it was like, oh, it's right there with rent or some shit.
Yeah.
So it's like I gotta remember to do it.
Anyway, I'm gonna get up, throw my old beer cans, and Evan's dad's old proverb is ringing true right about now.
My dad has never drank alcohol. I don't know why you started to think that was something my dad said.
You literally, I don't know if it was a joke, but you said something about, it was, I don't know whose dad it was. I thought it was yours. I don't know.
I think it was. Well,
you don't buy beer, you rent it.
I mean,
yeah,
I remember because that's specifically in Evan's quote.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Evan would have like a weird voice whenever he did it.
You don't buy beer, you rent it.
That goes right around there with stomping the town or whatever.
Oh my god, the stomping ground.
Yeah. Stomp the town
Listen,
red.
Okay. So as much as we rag on fucking Evan and his dad, at least we didn't make jokes around his parents about banging their mom. So let's be real. Evan, you have the
I can't believe
you
have
the short end of the stick.
I had to explain to Lauren's mom. Lauren was like, "So what's our Wi-Fi password?" in front of her mom, and I was like, "I called her mom 110%."
No, why did you do that?
And Lauren's mom's like, "Why?" And I was like, "Because we had a running joke, and my friend's mom was hot." And she's like, "She's old enough to be your mother." I was like, "Yeah, so."
That's why they call them MILFs.
Oh, Evan, what the fuck? Oh,
I can't believe that Dakota's dad was
Lord.
standing right behind me when I said it that one time when we were moving into Neuer.
No, we were leaving Neuer. We were like going into summer when you said that shit.
Was I?
Yeah.
Was that Bree laughing in the background?
I heard someone's laughing their ass off in the background.
Oh, shit.
Bree knows. Bree's seen Dakota's mom. She knows. Yeah.
Everybody knows.
Bree agrees.
Fuck.
I know C has to pee. I also have to pee really bad.
Yeah.
All right.
So you and Matt have to
you're
keep
gonna
it
have to
alive.
keep- you're
Lauren
gonna
said,
keep
"Yet
the
somehow
stream-
I'm still her mom's favorite."
To get
So,
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls. I haven't been playing it. I started Far Cry 3 again, like I don't know, like a twit. I don't have anything funny to say. I've been playing the Dark Souls of Capcom games, which is Dead Rising, but other than that, not really.
Not sure about that one.
I feel like it's the hardest Capcom game for sure. Like if you're,
I would be willing to bet a month's salary that that's not true.
okay, what's the hardest Capcom game?
Like Resident Evil something?
Okay, all right, fair. Original Resident Evil on the PS3 or PS1, hardest game ever, sure.
Judy, you're absolutely right. Pandemic of a kind we haven't seen in 100 years. Economic crisis.
Don't you just literally slap zombies for like 12 hours in that game?
I mean, at the very beginning, you're really slow and really ineffective against zombies. So it's like, it's kind of like first playthrough is really hard, but once you get into the upper levels, much like Dark Souls, you get a little overpowered and like, you know, you can handle shit. It's like getting the dragon tail after sitting there for like 2 hours shooting the fucking.
I don't either. That's what I'm trying to say. Hi.
All right, Evan. Now that you're back, I have to pee, so I'm gonna BRB.
Matt, you still working from home?
Yeah.
I agree. Not Firewolf. Dakota is a wonderful woman. Top 10 women in my life. It's Michelle Obama, Dakota. Varies. My mom and Dakota's mom, obviously.
King shit.
Gang shit.
Hillary Clinton against her opponent Donald Trump, but it was only 55.5%. I think there's a very good chance tonight that we could set some records in turnout. That would be a good thing.
Do we have any more like chat messages?
Not Firewolf said Dakota is also a wonderful woman. Bree said that's very true. Brackets not Firewolf, though he didn't finish my dinner. Frowny face. Bree, what did you make Dakota for dinner that he didn't finish?
It's this amazing soup that's turned a little hard because I don't want to eat on screen, and I've drank enough that I'm not hungry. But it's really good. She made some ramen or udon last night, and that was really good. We've been watching Food Wars, which is an anime where spicy teens make amazing food that makes them orgasm. Not kidding, because they eat the food and their like clothes break off of their body. And as horny as that sounds, it's actually a really good show. So she made that, and my shirt came off. Not like I don't have any good jokes from there, but it was very good udon.
Udon reminded
And
me.
that's how I ended up losing my leg to a fight with a tree. Oh, hey, see, good to know you're back.
You lost your fight with what?
Huh? What? Sorry, you missed that story. You can't come back.
This is an old-timey Dakota bit right now.
Oh, you have to. You know what else is an old-timey bit we haven't had?
Bree,
back
I
in a
will
while?
eat the ramen that you cook anytime.
It's not ramen, it's udon, you fool.
She said it was ramen.
No, it was udon. She used udon noodles, therefore it's udon. Bree, you did not make ramen, you made udon.
Is this the hell you're prepared to die on, Dakota?
Yes.
Florida 51, Biden 48. That's bad. That's bad.
Florida's contentious enough, but I don't know. I'm not buying into that just for.
We're only like a third of the way to the finish line.
Yeah.
So we got plenty.
With battleground states, I'm not ready to call it yet.
Bree said it was ramen with udon because my homemade udon didn't work out. Out. OMG.
She tried really hard to make this udon on her own, and it was. I wouldn't have noticed a difference, but you have to get it really thin for it to technically count as udon. Like I made egg noodles last week, and they were really thick. And when I went to freeze them and then boil them later, they like essentially turned into dumplings, which was really good. Like I loved them. I had them in soup. But
Gordon Green, we are currently talking about the soup that we had for dinner. It is currently 8:54.
In American time.
8:54. I am having a Canteen Black Cherry Vodka Soda. It's very good.
I'm having crisp apple Angry Orchard.
Matt's
also very good.
Water, I know. Dakota, what are you drinking?
Kirin Ichiban.
Kirin Ichiban. It's currently 8:54 America. Feeling pretty good.
Hey,
malt press.
you know what? You know what ancient joke should really die, but I'm gonna keep bringing back.
What?
My ex-wife.
My ex-wife.
She really needs to die though.
Oh
Count
yikes.
is Biden 85, Trump 72. Trump is losing, but not by that much. Yeah, you're right, Bree. You're
He's
right.
catching up fast. I don't like him.
This is some Mitt Romney Obama energy. I remember there was a point where I was just like, both tied, both really tied. What's going on here? Delaware. I don't know if we said that already. Thank you. I'm not American, but I'm definitely concerned. I am also V concerned. V concerned. Very nerve-wracking day, to say the least. And V concerned about potential political unrest, certain people not leaving office when they are expected to leave office, certain people winning and then not leaving in 4 years. Gordon said, sorry, concern, Kensern. I agree.
I don't think that's how you spell it. But
yeah, Biden is
I
winning
can't
by
spell.
one swing state. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to put it, Bree. Hopefully that swing state isn't fucking Minnesota. How is... Oh my god.
What?
Hold on, I might have to end the meeting again.
Oh yeah, because it dies every 45 minutes.
Well, I paid.
You paid for premium?
Yeah, and it's not letting me for some reason.
It's like, sorry, everyone in the group has to have the premium, not just one.
Jesus.
So if it kicks me out, I will just do another meeting.
Every 45 minutes we refresh.
Yeah.
So that's another one too. That's a Senate race we're going to keep an eye on. Steve Missler of Maine Public Radio.
This is we have a bird's eye view report coming in from my friend in Australia. He's saying that my local election guy has adjusted the figures 97 to Trump, 203 to the neoliberal. So that's fun.
To the neoliberal, yeah. Like, I guess I don't know what neoliberal.
Yeah, neoliberal is...
It's basically like centrist.
Why wouldn't they just call it centrist then?
Because, well, see, he didn't call Trump in the text. He said fascist. I just wanted to be.
Oh, gotcha.
Like neoliberal would be like, you know how the Democratic Party is kind of like they used to be left, but now they're like through every time the Republican Party. Ooh.
Evan, don't you have a second
the Republican
screen?
Party takes a step right, and the Democratic Party tries to compromise and get that centrist vote, even though the person they're fighting against just keeps going far right. So calling Democrats center, you know, I don't know. I'm over explaining it. I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
You don't say.
Yeah, so I have.
Find out about tonight, but what's clear is that this was a moment where a different president might have said, you know, I'm going to be in effect a
Oh yes, another hairy scrotum has logged on.
And what I need to do is to go beyond politics and find the right remedies, the mitigation remedies that will make this as easy or as less difficult as possible. But by dismissing it, because he thought it was going to hurt the economy and hurt his
Well, I just got real dizzy.
Hey, can you pull up the Google estimates? They're usually like they're a lot more early.
Yeah, currently it's 85-72 on the Google.
Okay, he's saying 203 Biden, 103 Trump.
Okay.
Is this? I don't know where he's getting his numbers.
Okay. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna sign us out and then send you guys another invite if that's cool. All right.
Sounds good.
We're gonna hold down the fort. Click OK. Save. Kick me out, bitch. Sorry.
Pre-pandemic and post-pandemic. Are you saying this was a missed opportunity where the
Stop
president
share.
could have surpassed Biden by uniting the
All. Okay, sorry guys, we're running something a little weird. Biden is ultra-centrist, but centrist is Republican with a whisper. Yeah, I definitely agree with that
This
one.
was a chance for him to reach out to people who were not supporting him, who didn't like his mannerisms, who didn't like his aggressiveness, and say, okay,
Oh, that's
we're
why.
in this
Okay.
together. I'm not reaching out just to my base. I'm going to.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry, this is really cool to watch. I know.
But the fact that the numbers basically didn't change, it tells you something about the president's response.
Jeff Greenfield will get more into the president's response to COVID
Okay.
in a later segment. Thank you.
Oh, new meeting. Okay. Share screen. Share. This is really exciting to watch. I'm really sorry. Invite. Oh, don't look at that. Copy invitation.
Hello, I'm Judy Woodruff. This is our special live coverage of the election. It is now 9 p.m. in the East. The polls have now closed in 13 more states.
See,
For president at this hour, this is
I was blue wave guilted out of voting for La Riva. Who's La Riva?
Hey, and I'm back.
Hey, so it turns out I was signed into a different account.
That might do it.
Which is why I wasn't doing that. Biden is ultra-centrist, is a Republican with a whisper. Welcome to the ultra nightmare that is America. Come on, everybody.
Oh yeah, that's wild.
What's wild?
My friend sent me his. Let me get the copy of the link over to you.
Here, hold on one second.
Our director, if you could let us take a peek at Indiana. There we go. So with 55% of the
These numbers are a lot more optimistic.
Donald Trump at 60%. That's a, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he'll end up with
That's a really tough one.
It feels more a tad bit more like a prediction, but he said that the guy's not usually wrong, so maybe.
What we expected, which is it's going to be a long night. And we talked about how close these states were in these final days in terms of the polling margins in these states. What we saw in the
Trump just won
election
Indiana, which is where C and I are from.
The country, we saw
Dakota
different results,
lived for
but we
years.
had to wait for some time to get the full picture of what was happening.
And I'm now being told by Sarah Just, our executive producer, that we do have some races to call. These are states where the polls have just closed, but the AP confident that these will be
Minnesota's have like
here.
45 people
Louisiana,
total, so
AP
honestly,
calling
yeah, what's
President
the
Trump,
point? Yeah,
the
yeah.
winner,
Firewolf, there are
not
two
a surprise,
two states in the
he
United
won
States
by,
called
19, 20
the Dakota.
points.
South Dakota,
Nebraska.
North Dakota,
This
not
is
as in
the state
Dakota,
of
Dakota.
Nebraska.
So
They're an Indian tribe, and when they were brought into the Union,
we're calling the state of Nebraska
Andrew
for
Jackson
Trump. We're going to be
shuffled the
looking
papers
at
so
the
people wouldn't know
congressional
which one was
districts later to
first
see
and
if
which
there's
one
any
wasn't.
division
There's your
in the
little
electoral
lesson.
vote.
Also,
no votes counted yet, but that's where Nebraska
no,
is.
hold on. Let's not spread false information to my dear friends. Firewolf, those are two states named after me.
4 years ago.
I don't know if you've ever realized or done any research, but I am the most famous American, and that's why I have two states named after me.
By the AP for Joe Biden. North Dakota. Not as many electoral votes, but still one that the Republicans are happy to have. Three electoral votes. North Dakota, the Sioux state, AP is calling for President Trump. Another state for President Trump, it's neighbor to the south, South Dakota, the Sioux state. I'm sorry, the Mount Rushmore state. North Dakota's the Sioux state, South Dakota's Mount Rushmore. There is a little bit of the vote in, just 2% of the expected vote.
Hey everybody, Vsauce Dakota here.
Oh my gosh,
Republican state, South Dakota.
You're just jealous because you don't look like Michael from
Another state
Vsauce.
for President Trump with no
I am. You got me.
yet, but Wyoming, we could pretty safely say was going to go Republican, and it is.
Yeah,
AP
trust me, I'm the one with the state named after
will
me.
take Wyoming, the equality state.
I'm the one who's
Brings me to
named after the
Anna
ocean.
Navaz, as we look at this map of the United States
Determined I'm
and
too
we
far
see the
behind
electoral
on Dark
votes
Souls.
building on each side.
you
It's
say
still
about Dark Souls?
early, 119
I don't
so
remember how to
far
play.
for Joe Biden,
Oh.
92.
You
President
died.
Too long of a break.
I think it's a good moment to
Yeah, if I
remind
played
the
in like
audience
6
how
Yeah.
the
it's
AP
gonna be like 3.
is making these calls.
Dakota the person
even
or
when there
Dakota
are
the
no
state?
votes
Both
counted.
aggressively
So the
unknown.
thing to remember about that expected vote number, right, is that
Rude.
is an estimate. AP
I feel like
says they are
I'm pretty open
populating
and
that,
shut.
they're using an
Just like
algorithm
states.
based
Damn.
not only on past
Yeah,
participation
but
and
Dakota, I wanted to
turnout,
ask you
but
this:
to
how
registration numbers,
does everybody in your
historical
Discord
data,
chat know
and
your
that
name is
expected
Dakota,
vote
or
number,
am I supposed to call you
remember,
Silver?
Yeah.
that replaces
No.
confusing
I
security number
in
we
my
used to use
Twitch
because
bio, I
fewer
say that my
Americans
name's
are walking
Dakota.
into precincts
And
casting
I
their
say my
ballots
name
in this
in the
election.
YouTube
So
stuff.
it is
So like,
confusing
Okay,
for a lot of
I just
people
want to
to
make
see
sure. I
0% of the
no,
expected vote.
I
But
know a lot of
remember,
people
AP
like to go
has
by
the
their
standard
online
where they have
aliases,
these
but like,
state-designated race
and as much as I like being called Silver, which feels weird.
It's a cool nickname.
Yeah, it's a cool nickname.
Yeah.
No one calls me Silver Surf Punk, which is weird. Even though that's
just a mouthful.
It's a mouthful, but I like the username.
Yeah, it's a cool. It's a classic mix of a twist on a classic. Is he a villain, or is he
No,
just like an
he's a
anti-hero?
hero.
He's a
No,
He's a hero.
He's got a he's like
I didn't know if he was like a
sentient
Suicide
being.
Squad or a Deadpool.
No, he was created to like do like stuff on like the galactic level, and so he's sort of like not morally gray, but he has his own like set of.
He's Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a comparison. Personality-wise, for sure.
Yeah.
Current count is 119 Biden, Trump 92. America looking pretty great. Time is 9:06.
Not great enough.
In which faith, my son?
Matt, what was your? Is this the first time you voted in a presidential election?
I mean, it was only 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's only.
Yeah, no, because we all went on the big road trip to vote. I thought
That was local, and Matt didn't go.
Oh, okay. No, that was the primaries.
It was primaries. Yeah. That was
Yeah. And then I remember voting at my local polling place for the first time. That was kind of it was
early. And C and I went to the fairgrounds and voted.
That was fun.
Yeah. So yeah, I wonder, what'd you think, Matt? What'd you think?
What do you mean? What did I think?
It's your civic duty, you know.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Yeah, they're like, "Do you want a sticker?" And I was like, "No, I don't want a fucking sticker." Like, come on.
Wait, why the fuck wouldn't you want a sticker? That's the only cool part about voting.
I thought it was a civic duty was cool.
Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, the spiritual
rush
civic.
I get when I hit the button.
Yeah.
We do have a cool button.
Yeah, it's a big ass button. It's a big fucking button.
What they do have in common, especially when you think about Georgia or Texas.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just curious how it went. We're still streaming, right? We're still good.
Yeah, we're still up.
Okay.
No, we're just talking to each other on Zoom now.
Well, there was the thing, you know. It's just
No, I've got the stream up.
Okay, so my device drivers are really fucked on this laptop because I dropped it. For some reason. Jesus, I did not realize Brie was that old.
She's not that old.
She voted for Obama.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's
that's like
2012. That was probably
that's
the first-
only that's only 1 to 2 years older than us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I always forget that she's older than you. It's arbitrary at this point. honestly.
Yeah, well,
We
it's
all knew that.
arbitrary at 1 to 2 years.
We all knew that Dakota was into older.
Wow. Okay. All right.
I don't blame you.
All right, everyone who decided to fucking, you know what you did.
Yeah, how dare you compliment? Never mind. Stop here. It sounds like these remind me how I just can't relate to so many other people in this country. Matt Draper is a king. Sorry that we're looking at Twitter. We're gonna check Twitter for a little bit.
I'm playing Minesweeper.
You playing Minesweeper?
Pretty
Yeah.
fun.
Has Texas been called yet? Has anybody seen
No.
Texas yet?
Texas isn't gonna be called for like a week.
No, Texas is going to be a weird battleground state, possibly, which is kind of
No.
cool.
That happened
No.
last time too, and then ended up not happening.
I don't know. It's pretty divisive.
The game hate you. I can assure you that Ted Cruz is definitely probably retweeting incest porn as we speak.
Yo, Shaggy, what are you doing here, you goober?
So fucking what's
You're another person not actually interested in the election.
Yeah.
No, Shaggy, what up? How you doing?
26. Yeah, that's not that.
That's only a year older than me.
Yeah, it's a year older than you. It's 2 years older than me. I'm a little baby.
I guess I forget that.
Guys, I'm feeling it real bad.
What? You need to make another repayment on that beer?
I'm feeling a little drunk.
Repayment.
It's a little drunk. Yeah, so if you guys are from, I assume, Britain, off the top of my head.
No, Wolf's from the Pacific, and then Shaggy's from Australia.
Oh, okay, so it's super early for Australia then. I was gonna say, because GMT is 4 hours after me. So I was like, it's really fucking late there for you to be. I mean, not really fucking late.
Shaggy's a farmhand, so
Firewolf claims
really
that he's not from the Pacific. Firewolf, you gotta settle it now.
No, it's like a Asian Pacific island. I thought like not Thailand. Is it? Shit, I know this, and I'm too drunk to remember. I feel bad.
I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious about. I think Bree is bringing up state elections as well. I'm curious to see how Indiana goes for Senate. I think I get these fucking Victoria Sparks ads like every day, and I'm so sick of her shit.
Am I gonna? How many more days will I have to see the cursed Trump ads on YouTube?
Oh my god! It's
well,
always
listen,
it's always the fucking like bullshit with like emojis and shit.
Yeah, the emojis thing is new. Before it was always gross pictures of Biden.
Yeah, like high contrast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Listen,
like old
if he
school
doesn't win
memes.
2020, you will still have to sit through 2024. in the event that he doesn't lose interest, because let's be honest, he has better things he could be ruining.
That's kind of my thing too, and that's always, you know, I don't want to be that guy, and like I have confidence in our system, but more than most people who are this left. But like part of me is just like, what if he doesn't leave?
Yeah, what if he doesn't leave? What if he comes back and is like, yeah, or he comes back for a next term?
What if he just
like,
doesn't even want to leave office?
Yeah, he's like, we're gonna extend term limits.
Yeah.
Kill me.
That's like I know that's completely out there, and like I try to pretend like that I give, you know, certain people the benefit of the doubt who support Trump, you know, but it's just like
no,
you're just like,
it's a party struggle at that point.
Yeah, it makes me curious. I would be curious to see how people reacted. And I know that's kind of fear mongering a little bit, but
yo, where's the K-pop stands in this fucking hashtag?
I saw
Come
a couple.
on.
I saw a couple.
Get fucking the hashtag 2020 election canceled and get the K-pop stands on it. That's all I want.
Timothy Chalamet party is over. Or his over party.
What? Is that a real thing?
No, that was for a little bit. Greg Pence, brother of Mike Pence, wins re-election. Yeah, he looks exactly how I expected him to look.
Ugh. Oh, is that the older brother or younger brother? Because if that's the younger brother, there's some problems.
You know what fucking election's gonna make me throw myself into the sea? It's the Mike Pence presidential election. Ugh.
Oh, don't joke.
No,
I can't wait to see like if he wins any election, like what horrible pandemic is going to be happening on his watch this time, because he's sat through two. He's allowed two to happen so far.
Mm-hmm.
I wondered if he was even going to run with Trump again, but I guess it's he's too good at the evangelical, I guess.
Yeah.
He's a good like Kamala a little bit, probably less so. He's a very good, like, here is the reasonable minded person
Yeah.
this election kind of version. You know, I don't like Kamala like at all.
Let's get a Deadpool going of which Republican candidates are going to switch over to Democrat without changing any of their policies, just for that
You mean like
empty
Reagan?
progressive label.
I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. This is good.
That's good.
Look at all those racists. Yeah, I can't believe fucking Trump got Florida. It's wild.
You know what? You know how tonight's going for me is how many people, everyone who voted for Trump reminds me of that clip from, you know, that classic Family Guy joke, 4 more years, America wants 4 more years of douchebag.
Yeah.
Classic bit. That's gonna be one of those timeless things. Like, people are gonna be quoting that in 100 years and no one knows why. It's gonna be like a Mona Lisa or something.
Y'all fucked either way. Might as well let me in. Yo, game hates you. I don't know who you are that much, but you seem cool. I'd vote for you.
I do not vote for Shaggy. Do not. The world will be mandatory. It will be mandatory to play Warframe. And as someone who's played Warframe, I do not want that.
You know who I would totally vote for? Remember, I don't know his actual name, but Gamer President.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ace something or other. I followed him on.
Hey, we're not out in Dakota for not voting. I know he feels guilty.
Hey, no, I didn't vote because I got fucked by the DMV. I tried to schedule an appointment around fucking like June, and I got fucked. And the nearest appointment I could do was November 11th.
Wow.
Did I have time before that? Yes. Should I have done it then?
Such a
Yes.
Republican state. All right.
Regardless, I would have been. I mean, if I would have lived in Indiana still, I would have been fine to vote. But like,
yeah.
And Bree, stop ratting me out in the fucking. I'm right here.
You wanna hear me admit to minor voter fraud? I showed up and they're like, "You still at Watson Way?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Okay." And I'm not at Watson Way anymore. I was like, "Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna." So, yeah.
Anyone else surprised that Hawaii even gets a vote? Like, there's like 0 white people in Hawaii except for the super rich ones, so why do they even vote?
Yeah, it's like Puerto Rico. Which that's the thing, you know. Puerto Rico should be a state.
There's like 5 or 6 territories that are stuck with whatever baloney the U.S. does that gets 0 representation. At least Puerto Rico gets one like honorary non-voting delegate. They just sit in during the meetings. They don't get to say anything. But the other territories don't even get that.
Bree, we're all proud of you for calling your mom. I don't know if that's good. Yeah. And well, that's the thing, you know. We talked about like Republicans like a little bit earlier about how they kind of like impede on voting rights, but I definitely think something that kind of drives me crazy too is that a lot of Republicans think that the way things are now are how they have always been. And like in my parents' lifetime, my parents are a little bit older than I assume all of your parents' parents.
Yeah, your parents are old.
Yeah, my parents are. My mom's gonna be like 60 something here in the next couple of
Yeah, she was already like halfway done with life by the time she had you.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yeah,
this isn't a stressor. But regardless, like, in their lifetime, there was a new state, and so like so many of these like Republicans that are like your parents' age have grown up with 50 states and like the way things are, and it haven't been that way for that long, and so it's just like we have room to change, and we can definitely change. Voting
we need to change.
Really hard, TBH. I tried 4 elections ago to get my shit together. Puerto Rico doesn't get a vote though. I thought they had 1 electoral. I could be wrong though.
They had 1 non-voting.
Okay, that's what it is.
They have 1 seat somewhere in Congress. I forget which. I think it's the House of Representatives. They get 1 person who sits there and does nothing.
The way they got treated recently, they really fucking deserve a vote.
Yeah.
And what do we have? Photos from Luzerne County. Here they are that we were able to get tonight of those workers. These are the folks doing the hard work of our democracy today, counting the ballots all day long, trying to get through tens of thousands. And by the way, Luzerne County just purchased a new envelope opening machine that they hope.
Good to see people wearing masks there. When I was in line to vote, nobody in line was social distancing, of course. Because the line was so long, no one wanted to like stand even further away from the entrance than they had to. It was like nearly freezing temperatures, so we all basically had to huddle for warmth. But the lady behind me, someone's like, "Hey, it's pretty cold. You probably protect your face by putting your mask on." She was like, "Oh yeah, I have it in my purse." She wasn't wearing her mask, and she was like, I appreciate you being really subtle about telling me to put my mask on. I'll put it on." She was like, I'm not trying to offend people who believe in the virus. And that not putting on your mask because you don't care is one thing, but not putting talking about it like it's a religious thing, that's just like a full another level of ignorance. And I'm sorry, lady, if you're watching this, and because you were really nice, and thanks for talking about getting Burger King for half an hour online, because it made me want to go out and get Burger King.
I do think that that's interesting. Shaggy brought it up that you are fined for not voting in Australia. I think about that a lot. I don't
really.
I don't think that I don't know if it's a good idea because I am a proponent of like not voting, but
yeah.
At the same time, it's a good way to get people involved. But yeah, the game hates you, Shaggy. I know you don't want.
Just call him Shaggy.
I know you don't want to vote, but you should vote.
I mean,
the country's on fire. At least for a little bit it was, but I know you're super duper rural, so I encourage you to vote, even though it's probably a way different problem.
I mean, if it's, I don't know anything about the current system of Australia, but like, if it's a lose-lose, there's really like if both parties have.
That's what I thought.
And the thing that because again, since Shaggy's rural, and I think a lot of farmers tend to vote Republican, even though Republican policies do hurt farmers. Like,
well, conservative in Australia.
Yeah, I think that farmers and folks who tend to be rural tend to get hurt by a bipartisan system that doesn't look at them a whole lot. So I can understand the idea of not wanting to vote because there's nothing there for you, and especially in I guess most places are two-party systems. So I don't know. I feel bad that we can't have another system. Or that we don't have another system.
Yeah. Voting in America. Yeah, Bree said it too. She retracted a message, and I thought I got picked up by the auto mod, so I made her moderator. Be flattered. But yeah, it's definitely very, very, very broken. It's just like if you want to vote, you can. It's so weird. And like it's like I had to play fucking games to be able to vote when I was in college. All right, I gotta pee. I have to go do a thing.
Stay safe.
In the room. Current count: 119 Biden, Trump 92. That's again, yeah, that's pretty good, but not great.
That'll hurt us the least. Green are the worst options. Since
we also vote for the party that will hurt us the least. That's definitely what I did.
Yeah.
And there are some people who make pretty valid points about how, like, for certain groups of people, both parties are going to basically hurt them equally as much, which is a fair point. But and
I can imagine that that's not easy, especially when you're, trying to just exist in your like agricultural lifestyle.
Yeah.
I think with America, the only reason that farmers tend to vote conservative is because it's more of the socio-political thing rather
Yeah,
than an actual like, hey, these guys are going to help us out, with our stuff.
Yeah. I tend to think of like multicultural like ideas, like the flow of cultural information as like different areas have different speeds or like different how much they get new stuff flowing in, new
I didn't
ideas
say
flowing into different. Awesome.
Ha.
And a big part of whether they vote red or blue depends on how much new information new cultural ideas they get flown into specific areas.
That's fair.
And farms are like, they're literally spaced out so far that if you could go like months without seeing anyone except for the people in your immediate family. So it's hard to get. And even like how things like internet speed or Wi-Fi speed, how well you can connect to it.
Are we going to get
Is not a
anyone
big
from,
thing.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
That was basically the end of it.
Are we going to get anyone from Mass in here?
I wondered
I
about
want
that.
to. I
Nathan-
posted in the chat. Nathan popped in for a little bit, but everyone else is busy or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. That's kind of the hard thing, especially with like coordinating like game nights and stuff like that. Now Evan doesn't have any reason to skip out on game nights.
You know me. You invite me to do a thing, and then I just go do this thing where I casually don't respond.
Hey Bree, tell Evan how wrong he is for ignoring those things, because I make her do stuff, and it goes really well. And now Matt can join us too, because I did send him Among Us as well.
What do you think that poker face is like?
Oh, and the label fell off. Nice.
Is somebody named? Oh, that's great. Somebody's named Die Hard Man in this chat. I'm just like a good Death Stranding reference. Come hang out on the. Everybody, I bought this as an impulse buy. This is my impulse buy.
Oh dang, what is that?
It's a Doom pillow. I've had it for a little bit.
Oh, it's a pillow?
Yeah,
that's dope.
Yeah, I also bought this guy.
If you need any Christmas ideas.
And this Bethesda Not a Mimic mug for Prey, which I really like.
Not a what?
Not a mimic, which is it's like a creature that'll like turn into like.
Is that like a Bethesda thing, or is that a fire Skyrim thing?
It's from Prey.
Prey, okay.
It's this creature that'll disguise itself as like random objects.
When I ask you to do stuff.
Yeah, I think that's like a common fantasy thing, like mimic chests or whatever in dungeon games.
Yeah, Dragon Quest does that. Game HU says we don't vote liberal since they tried to forcefully quote buy water allowances off of farmers, so we vote conservatively because if we have a good year, we might get some handouts. That's interesting.
I'm busy. You have to mod.
I'm not a mod.
You are mod. You are mod.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm out of.
Co's getting muted.
Orchard.
Coda's muted.
Hey.
Coda's muted.
Lol. Should I go get some more?
Yeah, you should.
Angry? Okay.
I want you to go to the living room and inform me about how it's going with your parents.
Sure. Okay.
Go venture forth. See, we trust you.
Again, I think, especially with Shaggy's comment here, I think that farmers and rural folk who do a lot of farming and in general, regardless of what it is, whether it's chickens or harvest food. I think that regardless of who they vote for, it's always a negative because no policy directly affects or no there's no policy maker that's currently working for farmers.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. I think that so many people look at just like their policies, and they're so focused on like urban communities.
Yeah,
and
it's like that. While that is important, that's not 100% of what we need to be focusing on. And I think with agricultural, especially, it being such an important business, not only in the Midwest where it's like, or the northern half of the country where it's like or not subsidiary farming, but like farming that's primarily corn and soybean. But you have like California's farm that's like mostly migrant laborers that's doing like all the other foods that we like take for granted and genuinely let go, bad at supermarkets. There's a whole lot of issues with that we have yet to touch because I just feel like, no one sees it as a genuine good for themselves in Congress. I don't trust politicians because of it, but we can't just elect a fucking farmer to do policy making, unfortunately.
But we can elect a billionaire for policy making.
Yeah,
I don't know how
he's
that
not
works.
a politician.
He's not a politician. He's
He's
just a billionaire.
He's a refreshing voice, Who wants someone who know how to do the job when you can have someone who's charismatic on TV?
Saying it like it is.
He stirs the pot, and you're like, that's not a good thing.
Official,
the cultural pot of America
Yeah.
needs stirring because it's not, soupy enough. It's not
Hey,
interesting enough.
Hey, this
living room report. Living room report.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
My dad is watching The Dead Files on Travel Channel.
That's you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I think C's dad is right. Out of all the things to be watching right now,
My mom is in the bedroom watching DIY Channel.
C's parents
Someone's building a front
very,
porch.
very
gotta pee.
Trump Republicans.
They are ultra evangelicals.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter until I was in high school because witchcraft is teaching the devil's.
Same. My parents were Ted Cruz people though. That was the thing. Or my dad was. He wanted Ted Cruz really bad. I was like, you can't unretweet incest porn on Twitter.
I think. Is that your dad? I think my dad was straight up Trump from the start. My brother was a big Marco Rubio person.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was speaking of just candidates who fail. I was a pretty strong Kristen Gillibrand for a little bit. She was doing pretty good. I liked her a lot. She's a senator.
You know what? After.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say after the election last year, I bought a Trump 2016 shirt. I couldn't find the Jeb exclamation point, so I ended up just getting a Jeb 2016. It was in all caps. Really boring, straightforward font. No interesting kind of design choices with it. But I bought it and then I wore it like once, and I realized it wasn't fucking funny.
Your Jeb shirt?
Yeah. It's not. I would, whenever I wore it like a few times, and people wouldn't like understand the vibe until I made a joke that I had bought it for 50% off with the discount code. Please clap is the joke I would always say in order to justify buying it. But it was really just cheap because he had already gone out.
I would kill another human being to have a Jeb election right now. I feel like
you can.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing with what was it? Who did Obama go up against the first time? Was
Romney.
that Romney?
Or
I don't know.
McCain and Romney were the two.
I like fuck. If this was Biden versus Romney, I would have been like, "Oh, this is."
Bree's getting a kick out of this.
I can go to sleep on this pretty easily. But
Yeah. And you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh, okay, you know, Obama.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, darn.
Honestly, I feel like if it was Romney, I feel like I could vote for him to like spite the DNC. You know?
Yeah.
Where, like
I was a Romney guy. I was young, but I was a Romney guy.
That's honestly, that's honestly the GOP's mistake for backing an extremist.
Bree wants to know if the discount code was actually please clap.
No, it was. I bought it for full price. It was just discounted because he had already dropped out.
That's a good bit, though. That's a really.
It is a good bit. But you can't. You have to like verbally. You have to wait for someone to ask you about the shirt, and nobody would ask me about the shirt. I would have to go up to people and say, "I got this with it," and then the joke just doesn't work like that.
When Bernie was selling his stuff out.
When you have to tee yourself up.
Bernie.
Oh, you want to hold on, Evan. You want to talk about Bernie merch? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, Evan. You want to talk about Bernie merch?
Dakota has logged on.
I have purchased 2 Bernie shirts, and the week after he fucking leaves the race is when I get my shirt in.
Yeah.
Granted, the first time I bought Bernie merch, I bought a long sleeve, so I wore it a lot. It's pretty cool, whatever.
Yeah, it's a cool shirt.
And I couldn't wear it like a couple months after Bernie dropped out because of the Bernie Bros and shit. But the latest shirt that he released.
Can you give Milo pets for me?
Miko. The after he dropped out this time, the shirt that I got in was like him as like after he won his first election. And I was like, this is actually a really cool shirt, regardless of, you know, whatever. So I was really pumped. And then Bree just got like a normal Bernie 2020 shirt. And
he was. He was getting selling Medicare for all mugs. And I work at a company that sells Medicare in a really fucked system. As a video producer, not as a Medicare salesman, because that would be gross. I still feel really guilty about it, to be entirely honest. But I thought about getting it, and I thought I would confidently get fired. Like, I was like pretty sure I would get fired.
Yeah.
Shaggy said, people getting BLM written on bright red hats, like that's not going to backfire. Very true.
Yeah.
When was that? Wait, was that a thing? I don't remember.
That was on the screen. Yeah. Our last Bernie merch was delayed like 5 months because of quarantine, and
that was kind of bullshit. Like, we ordered it and it said it would be delayed, and then it was like super delayed, and then
You know what? You know what would be amazing right now?
John, just quickly, what about Wisconsin?
What? Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. I could go to Taco Bell right now.
We have been informed that Biko got a bath today because he has a vet appointment tomorrow, and he's upset.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole house smells like wet dog right now.
That's fun. It's one of the benefits of having a cat.
We have a neighbor with a boxer, and I would die for that dog. He's got the dumbest, biggest head. And I'm just like, grab your head.
Let's cut
What
the
kind of genre
talk.
is a boxer?
What?
It's like a big dog.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pit bull.
It's called a genre?
My favorite genre of dog is big.
Yeah.
Evan,
Bro,
so let's hold on. Let's get into the real political talk. Evan, when are you gonna get a dog?
Yeah. Lauren keeps. Lauren.
Aw, boxers are cute. Yeah.
Lauren sent me a cat today. We were. And we just don't have the room. We just don't.
Okay. So you don't have the room for a dog, but you probably have a room for the cat. Are you going to get a senior cat?
If we got something, we would get an old cat. An old cat.
Okay, Evan. I don't mean to get too political, but please.
Wait, Biden got Colorado. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh dang.
When
Okay.
you go to get your cat, make sure that the cat is on the like old cats reserve list. Like these are cats that tend to be euthanized first. They're either found
Aw.
and they have a lot of like Bree and I have been constantly trying to figure out a way to foster cats, and we're just like a little too weird. We don't have enough room to foster because the bunnies are in one room, and
Oh
then
yeah, that's right.
Nico has most of the house, and so just keeping them in the
Bunnies.
bathroom isn't nearly enough, and we don't. It's hard, but we found a senior cat that we were really thinking about, and we just, you know, there's a lot of
Yeah.
other better people to help with it, but there are senior cats that definitely need adopting, and you know, you should really think about senior cats before anything else, even if
Just
they'll
texted me
only
because she
last.
can hear me.
The next time.
She said, yet somehow, or she said she was the perfect cat with a little kind of a snarky face, and then she sent me a whole bunch of snarky faces. And she
Aw.
sent me a picture, and it was definitely like the most like I'd considered getting a cat for sure. So I'm sure that will.
Evan, I wanna tell you something. You're not a man of many things that would make you happy, but I think a cat would make you very happy.
I wish that we had room for a dog.
Either a cat or a bird, I think would be your.
I think birds are so fucking weird.
They are pretty weird.
Dude, real shit though. I think a bird would really keep you company well.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So Shaggy said this too, and that's the thing is with cats. He said Milk Cat was technically adopted. He just showed up one day and lived at the dairy, and it's just like, yeah, that's kind of how I assumed I would end up with a cat. Was it would just like show up and it'd be like, this is my cat now. You know?
There's a Facebook group called "This Is My House, This Is Not My Cat." That's full of posts like that. It's great.
Yeah.
All right, now to get political with a different person in the group, Matt, when you gonna get a dog or cat?
You don't want me to talk
I'm
about
also
this.
sad. I hope you're not sad, like in a depressive state. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, go ahead, Matt.
You don't want me to talk about this. I'll be mean.
Go for it. No. We're getting political here.
I don't think people that live in apartments should have dogs.
Okay,
That's a fair point.
Yeah, that's a very fair point. Miko definitely needs to run around, and I try and run around with him as much as possible, but that is so few and far between. But what about a cat? Matt, are you more of a cat or a dog person? I don't mean to split this group into two, but we have, you're either a cat or a dog person. I'm sorry. What we're voting on right now.
If I were to, I guess like in a vacuum, if I were to own one, I would prefer to be a cat. But I'm allergic, so.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
Do you live with Maggie, or do you just live by yourself?
By myself.
Sick, bro.
But Maggie comes over a lot, and that's the only way I'm able to play Fortnite with Matt.
I gotta say,
every time I decide to play Fortnite with Matt, he's like, "Yeah, I'm waiting for Maggie to come home."
One of the wildest experiences of my life was Maggie just like plopping down really drunk on the recliner and just like talking to me about Just Cause, and I was just like, I don't know what's going on.
I didn't know that was happening.
Yeah, I think it was the night that never mind. To bring it up. Birds are
now we're getting political.
Birds are V special. What'd you say, Matt?
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It was very late senior year. I think you remember. Birds are V special, but they need a lifetime of care. Yeah, that's the thing. They're like turtles.
Yeah.
I dated a girl in high school who had a turtle, and she's like, I've had this turtle since I was like 6. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, these things live fucking ever.
But birds are a little bit more magical than turtles in that they react to a lot of things.
Yeah, they seem a bit more human.
They're very much attached to their people, and I definitely want to get one before I at least turn like.
I feel like they can also do
because then they
can injure more than like a small dog can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're very special and fragile.
I used to over the summer a friend of mine has had a bird. What?
Sorry, I was burping really bad. Go ahead.
Oh, a friend of mine had a bird that I would occasionally go pet sit for. They also had a cat, but the cat could normally do its own thing, as long as its food was full. But this bird was like she was very well behaved. The cat was pretty good at coming back to the apartment. If I like opened the door, the cat like would leave if she knew I was like giving her permission to, and she would be pretty good at coming back usually. But the bird, her cage was right next to the front door and was always open, and the bird still had a good idea, like don't fly near the door. She barely flies at all. I don't think I've ever seen her flown. Like hop maybe, but she would always like be like clinging to her cage, like wherever I was in the room, she would be latched onto the side of the cage closest to me and reaching out towards me. So whenever I had to walk past the front door, I would have to like lean against their oven in the front room to squeeze past, like give the bird as much space as possible, because the bird was always reaching for me and would try to bite me if I got too close. I had to like, whenever I had to refill the bird's food and water, I would have to like carefully place treats on the virtual opposite side of the cage and give the bird time to go that way and get a little bit distracted with the treat, because as soon as I started the process of filling up her water bowl and making sure her food bowl's good, she would immediately drop the treats and start trekking, like climbing across the cage to come back to bite me. And I just had to like move that fast. And she was just this ancient, tiny, like, she still had the ferocity of a dinosaur. She was old. She couldn't fly anymore, but she was old and she bit like an absolute monster.
Hold on. John Hickenpooper, 156 of Colorado. John Hickenpooper.
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 Yeah, I think my thing with birds in particular is just like they don't seem like something that you could cuddle with, and like that's what I liked about having. We had dogs when I was growing up, and it was just like you would just kind of like sit there and you just be like reading your book, and you have your arm on your dog, and that's super nice, and that's definitely like the biggest thing that I miss about having a dog. Also, Bree, I saw you earlier. I have noticed that just in calling that I've had. With Dakota, that Miko has gotten much better about barking. So good job on that. And I know that it is exclusively you and not Dakota doing it.
If you can rate.
Evan, hold on. Evan really tried to pull some bullshit with that. I want you to know, whenever you come to my house next, you're taking him out. You're taking him out all day. You will take him for a walk, and that will be it. If you rent an Airbnb, you are coming to my house to walk my dog.
I'll walk your dog, dude.
That is the shit that you just put yourself in.
I would love to walk your dog.
To grab Miko's head and go, you're the big dumb boy, and that's my goal.
He's
okay,
very
here's okay, pet ranking by how huggable they are. Okay. Dogs are all about unconditional love. They're about they're codependent basically. They need love from you constantly. They need constant validation. Cats are basically on a human level where they don't mind petting, but they need to be in the mood for it. They need to be able to trust you before you can pet. Birds, you can scratch the back end of their neck a little bit, but it will make them horny if you do it too much.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing about birds. Yeah, Evan, I see that face. That's a thing. It's a thing because my friends Matt and Kinsey, they have 2 birds, right? And I was letting Fidget. They had a lot longer than they had Pixel. Their 2 bird names, and Fidget kind of got used to me whenever they were living in Muncie a little bit, and I was trying to get Fidget to like me, So I was like, you know, stroking his cute little neck, and Kinsey was like, "Yeah, that's fine, but don't do that too much though, because they'll get a little horny on you." And I was like, "Okay, that's enough."
Yeah.
Put him back. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then fish are like, you can't touch them.
Yeah, I think it was McKinsey was like specifically the person where I would see them with birds and I'd just be like, they just seem so weird. Like they
Yeah.
seem so weird to hang around. I don't know.
They also have very extremely like, you can't smoke at all around them. They can only have like the freshest foods. They don't taste spice at all. They like spicy things because they don't register the capsaicin or whatever the chemical is that burns. That could be completely wrong chemical. I don't know, but
Capsaicin? No, you got that.
Yeah, I think one of you got that. Bree is confirming bird horniness and that she's doing a good job training Miko.
Yeah, she's killing it with Miko.
Thanks for confirming the bird horniness, Bree.
Well, yeah, well, that's the thing.
So-
like Dakota
so
is very much an animal person. I know when we met, you worked at that.
I worked at a vet.
Yeah, you worked at the vet hospital or whatever.
I think lizards you can pet pretty well. Like they're like petting a dog. I think.
Birds you can only pet on the head, beak, and feet. Anywhere
I don't
else
trust
you're-
petting a bird beak. That is
No,
way
no,
too
that-
close.
but
Way
that's
too
it.
close to the biting part. But yeah,
That's it. Those are the only
head.
things you can pet
Yeah.
because everywhere else is horny. No, like you're seriously inviting inappropriate attachment for the bird.
yeah. They're like, I've never been touched here before in my life. Are we? It's like immediately going to third base with a bird.
Are we gonna fuck?
Yeah, you can't look at them directly in the eye for too long either. That's another thing. I think.
Yeah, it's like a fucking. I remember Dakota and I playing Far Cry, and he was a girl, and every time he'd heal me, I'd be like, "Are we gonna kiss?" Because it was just like it would be like this longing look into each other's eyes. I was just like really uncomfortable. Like, ugh.
Far Cry 5, as much as shit as I've given it, it is the most fun with other players. Matt, you played Far Cry 5 with me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I genuinely like. In the entire time that I played Far Cry 5, the only fun I've really had is playing it with other people. Like, that's just I don't know. That's so weird to me.
Just a brief update on. I'm still finishing this canteen thing. Biden 131, Trump 92. Biden had Minnesota, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm honestly not feeling horrible about this right now. I know some people on Twitter are. Let's go check the Twitter wall. Twitter. Anyone that supports conservatives, the denial of human rights, and the exploitation of human labor can kick rocks and isn't welcome in my community. LMAO. Tim Rogers got this thing. Trending. Fucking hell. I am really drunk, guys.
I'm getting to too wasted territory.
Oh, I am wasted on the verge of chocolate wasted.
Delaware Sarah McBride.
That joke's still relevant, right?
First trans state senator. That's dope. Trans rights.
Hell yeah.
Human rights.
Trans rights.
Sick. Just in, Biden wins Massachusetts. This is old stuff. Latest. Let's go to the latest.
Come on.
I'm sure nothing on the internet bad will be said about her.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, what was that top tweet?
Which one?
Like,
Orange kind
go
of.
all the top. Next time these pollsters should come to I tweeted this October 11.
Next time these pollsters should call me to collect the data and perform the analysis. I am a statistician, plus I live here in Florida. As a Floridian, I can tell you these polls aren't accurate. Once you get outside the urban areas, e.g. Miami, Orlando, or Tampa, it is real Donald Trump country. Flags everywhere. Plus, there's a silent group of Democrats and independents who will vote red.
That's a move, though. I guess that's Florida news,
Obi-Wan
though.
has enough web shit on his TL. Weeb shit on his TL.
Yo,
Wait, what?
Wolf?
That's what Firewolf said. Dakota, I don't think Obi-Wan has enough weeb shit on his TL. Okay, I follow like all of the people in Dakota's Discord, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, what's going on here? What's going on?
If you're looking for weeb shit, Evan is not the right person.
Yeah, Evan's
So
pretty
he
fucking
is.
weird shit.
He's a anime denialer.
Hey.
Yeah.
What time?
He has one or two shows that he likes, but then he denies that he likes it.
What's the only anime you've watched, Evan? Fucking Cowboy Bebop?
I like how.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I'm
I've played a Dragon Quest game. I've watched Initial D now. I watched quite a bit of Trigun.
Oh, random.
Dude, Trigun's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. I'm glad you like Trigun.
I've been learning Japanese for about 400 days.
Is that a joke?
No, that's not a joke.
You've actually been learning Japanese
in my free time.
Alright.
I am currently 50 hours into Yakuza. I am into the Japanese stuff a little bit more. Those of us who voted blue should be awarded a Biden presidency, no COVID, and lots of sex.
Jesus.
Explain the second half.
That was a very if Hillary won, we'd be at brunch right now level tweet.
Oh, fuck.
I hate those.
Gotta hate when we'd be at brunch right now.
There's a
Bullshit.
huge section of Hillary supporters that I just fucking despised.
Oh, yeah, me too. It was called.
I was like, I never thought I'd be fighting side by side with a still with her. I don't know. I don't watch Lord of the Rings. I barely know that reference.
I have two things. One, I have very distinct memories of Bree and Dakota waking up, not early, but definitely early for me on a Saturday and watching Dragon Ball Z up against, or Dragon Ball, regular Dragon Ball, up against the wall, dubbed, or subbed, and it being really loud.
Evan, real quick, on the who to follow page, it says Coxie. You should follow him. He's pretty pog.
Okay. And then also I remember watching Lord of the Rings.
Did you just describe someone as pog?
Maybe.
I'm poured out of my mind, bro.
That's not a thing.
I was going to say something about how I loved how smooth that was.
Yeah. Thank you. Matt's the only one that talks in my language.
I remember watching the first Lord of the Rings with C and just being like, we're like, oh, that was a really good climax of this movie, and then we're like, oh, there's a whole fucking hour left.
That's basically it. Every time I sit down and watch one of those movies, I'm like, this is the first time I'm seeing this movie because none of this I remember.
No, I don't care, Bree. It's fine. No, I lived against the wall in the whatever, and I'm just a light sleeper little bitch. So don't even apologize for that.
I remember having to turn up the TV to like full blast on spring break.
Oh no, not with these people here. Stop.
Hey, no one else gets that reference. No one else gets that reference, okay? You don't have to be like that.
No, it doesn't take much to infer what was going on.
Hey man, I mean they're equal. I was talking to Matt. Never mind. I was talking to Matt.
Dakota uses pog while cooking.
And I was like, and I just remember he's like, you were coughing really loud to cover up somebody else in this chat who was getting some. So it's fair. It's fair. It's a fair game. We lived together for fucking 3 years. It's fine. We all heard each other.
Oh God.
Not a water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get one more beer and take a leak. I remember the pizza stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get another.
When you get back, I need you to explain to me why you watched Initial D.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you that's about an 8 out of 10 on the randomness scale. Meme withstanding.
I started, Matt. I want you to be proud of me that I started fully watching Moon VODs.
On Puka?
Or not VODs. His YouTube channel, where it's got like the best of.
Oh,
And for like a week, I watched everything from like his earliest shit all the way up till now. So I am fully up to date. And I gotta say,
up to date to 2018.
oh, did he stop posting?
Yeah, like a long time ago. Yeah.
Oh fuck! Why did he stop posting?
I don't know. I think he said something about how he just didn't think it did anything. So.
Fuck.
Or something.
Well, it was really good.
Classics.
Yeah, what's the game where you have to like, where you like grow up from a baby or whatever, and like you have to do all this like primal shit. Cause I remember
Our One Life, is that what it's called?
I think so, yeah. And he's like all that shit. I was like, oh, I do remember watching people play this game. It was very funny.
Hold on.
Damn.
Hold on.
And that's when I said, no, Evan's penis isn't actually that small. And
So one time I
everyone
read
clapped.
So one time I read.
Oh, Evan's back. Oh, congratulations.
One time I brought a girl to the dorms, and Dakota busted in the middle of us watching a movie and said, "Oh, Evan, I think I oh shit, lost my earphone. Hold on. Oh, Evan, I think I have you seen my pet tomato?" And I was just like,
Oh no! I was about to go to the shower, so I had a towel around.
Yeah, you had a towel on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. So you came into my room when I had a girl in my room naked.
Oh.
How's it going?
It wasn't Lauren, so you're welcome.
Yeah, it wasn't Lauren. I watched Initial D because I wanted to watch a sport anime, and it was all that was on Hulu, and I kind of like car stuff.
Did you just say squirt anime?
Sport anime.
Oh, okay. I was like, anime isn't the word they use to describe that type of video.
I didn't finish it, to be fair.
Even from a sport anime perspective, that's still pretty random.
Yeah, it was fine. That's the first like. It's only like there are a whole bunch of like different like series like kind of like Star Trek, but they're basically.
There's a good baseball anime that you might like. It's a little homosexual, but
yeah. There was one on Hulu, but it kept getting compared to another one on Shonen Jump.
I think the word you were looking for, Dakota, was yaoi.
Yes, there we go. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of Food Wars, and I only ship gay characters. So
Lauren and I have been watching K-On!
I really like that. That's an interesting tidbit about you, Dakota.
Listen. Let me tell you. Megami is the lesbian icon. I just want to throw that out there. If you watch Food Wars, you get it. If you don't, then you should watch Food Wars.
Okay, I guess I should watch Food Wars.
You need to watch Food Wars. Megami is a goddess among women.
Listen, this is the hill that I will die on. Kirby is a non-binary icon, okay?
Fair. Kirby is a non-binary sex icon.
Uses male pronouns.
Has
zero
really good.
Has zero penises visible. Okay.
Can give the good suck. Not the good
Kirby
suck.
just, like,
the ultimate suck.
He's like wearing leggings and he like choked off his pants. And there was his dick. Here, hold on. Here, I'm gonna get banned by the fucking YouTube algorithm. Hold on one second. Come on. There we go. It's just Kirby Rule 34 here.
Oh my.
Yikes. Oh, why would you do this?
Oh no.
Evan, stop. Oh no.
I like the one you can see the what? I hated the one where you could see the bulge coming
out. Oh, Evan, why the fuck did you do that? Oh.
I can't believe Lindsey.
He knows our target
Great
audience.
great skin routine, but just a horrible fucking person.
Y'all remember the fucking
He looks like he would voice
anti-Trump
Mickey Mouse.
ad that Lindsey Graham put out where he fucking busted up a Nokia phone?
No.
They did not. That's right. We've seen that
Is that a reference to like how indestructible they are, or
No,
is that just how
no,
old he is?
because Trump like leaked his phone number and like Lindsey Graham was getting a bunch of fucking hate mail via his phone, and so he's like, I hate Trump, and then fucking takes a sledgehammer to whatever phone he was using.
Trump forced me to finally upgrade to a smartphone.
Fucking.
I hate Silicon Valley, but now I have an iPhone 10.
C and I talked about Lindsey Graham earlier. It's just like,
Oh yeah.
I've never met more of a snail of a fucking.
Yeah. I've never met him, so.
Just like we've talked about it. We all know what's going on.
Don't take much.
And then what did you say that you and Lauren were watching?
Kaon?
Kaon.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, is that the one where they're like in a rock band?
Yeah.
I like added that to my friend's like Crunchyroll list, and I never got around to watching it.
Y'all gotta
But
watch.
it looks pretty cute.
Kids on the Hill, or I don't know what the Japanese term for it is, but it's the same music director as Cowboy Bebop. And it's a lot of
Matt recommended this to me.
it's really good. Highly recommend. I got the Blu-ray of the show, and it's very good.
A friend of mine is watching what is it, like Goblin Slayer or something, and that is like a pretty infamous show for how gory it is. Like the first two episodes were like they had to be like edited down to be less horrific, and it was still two of the most horrific episodes of like any anime show ever. It like literally depicts two goblins like raping a woman or something.
Jesus.
And that had to be like that was like the censored version of that story. That's how gory and disgusting that show is. I'm like, are you trying to convince me to watch it because you're doing a horrible job?
Is Jordan coming into the chat?
I haven't seen him yet. Firewolf said that Goblin Slayer was pretty. Oh Jesus, Goblin Slayer was pretty pog. What's the one with the girl and she's dating like the devil demon guy? It's a famous one.
Is it the devil is a part-time fast food worker or something?
No. It was featured pretty heavily in Lindsay Ellis's My Monster Boyfriend video.
I don't think I saw that.
Okay, sorry to disrupt the flow of conversation. Did you see her whole legal battle with the fan fiction writers?
Yeah, the fan fiction board.
Oh
Erotica.
my
Yeah,
god!
It's wild.
That I love.
I got notified about the follow-up video and I started watching it, but then I stopped watching it because I realized I hadn't watched the first one.
The first one's really good.
I think I was because I clicked it because I thought it was a reference to. She made like a huge video about I think she made a wait, no, I'm thinking of a completely different YouTuber. Never mind. Wow, I am drunk.
Yeah, welcome to the part of the podcast where we all admit we're too drunk.
Yeah, I don't think I could stand up if I wanted to. I'm not gonna lie to you. Think about texting my boss, but I don't think I'll say anything he'll be too happy about.
Jesus. Shaggy, yeah, we're all big Evil Dead fans. We're very aware of that scene and how it definitely affected Sam Raimi.
I showed Lauren Evil Dead 2. We watched it on Halloween, and she's just like, "What the fuck is this?"
I started showing my dad the first Evil Dead. We didn't get through it because my mom hates horror movies, and it was like we were getting ready to sit down for dinner, so they wanted to put a different kind of horror movie on. But he seemed pretty into the Evil Dead.
What kind of horror movie did they want?
I don't know. My mom likes
slasher.
more. My mom doesn't like gory stuff. She prefers like spooky, scary, ghost stuff. She's been watching Bly Manor. I haven't seen it, but I assume it's like a ghost thing.
Heard good things.
Hold
I
on.
also heard it had some strong LGBT themes, so it makes me curious how that'll go.
That's good.
Yeah. North Carolina, 49-49, 88% of expected votes. It's literally 3,000 vote difference, less than 3,000
Wow.
vote difference in North Carolina, which is shocking.
Let's hope the last 12% really pulls through.
Yeah, really.
My son has made his appearance.
Hello, son.
Miko.
Mika, do you have anything to say
boy.
to your uncles? You have
What
anything?
is
Good
Anything?
boy.
Texas is
I want to
close,
pet
too.
him so bad. Give
Texas
him a head
is-
scratch.
Texas is shockingly close. 51,
Yes, good boy.
For 69%, 59%.
Hey. Well, it's not quite as optimistic as the mass chat made it out to be, but that's still pretty close. I'm proud of you, Texas.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I need you to just hug dog.
Dog has been hugged. Don't worry. Tell you what. Dog
If
will
you-
get rid of Apple.
If
For
you
you, Wolf.
Oh, I'm done.
Can you like put Miko in a suitcase and send him to Indiana, and I'll walk around here with him for like a week, and then I'll
I'm
put
not
him
just
back
gonna
and send
give
it
you my dog.
just for a week.
No.
Current the time is 10:11. Joe Biden is at 131. Everybody who is not American needs to understand you have to get to 270 to become president. It is currently Joe Biden is at 131. Donald Trump is at 98, which is shocking because we are moving hard through the Bible Belt right now. We are briskly moving through the Bible Belt, and I feel kind of good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know official results will not be counted until several weeks from now, but
Yeah.
I feel
It's important to point out in Michigan, those places they did not start processing the ballots.
Yo, Wolf, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it, by the way.
yeah, dude.
Throwing it out
I know
there.
we don't talk that much, but like, hey. Also, thank you for the Minecraft footage. That video is coming out on Friday.
Yeah, super thanks for that. We thank you in the video, but like especially thanks for helping us because none of us have Minecraft.
I mean,
I have
played it in my
Minecraft,
browser
but
once.
I play a little bit, not super often, but like maybe once or twice every couple weeks.
Wolf is an expert Minecrafter.
Yeah, I'm not an expert by any means.
So we were able to get like diamond axe and bullshit footage. So like,
It was helpful. I cannot understate how much
Yeah.
how helpful it was.
I need to play through Minecraft. I feel like it's like an obligation of you know.
It's a gamer's rite of passage, if you will.
Yeah, I know how to beat it. I know what I have to do. Like, if I went through it, honestly, if I was able to be like a full-time streamer, I think I would be. I would give a full run of Minecraft a try.
Have had a absolutely banger time with creative mode. I like the making creative stuff side of it. I'm not a huge survival fan. Like, if I try to play survival, then I'll like go to the spawn point and I'll start like building a dirt house, and then I'll get killed, and then I'll lose all my shit and have to walk all the way back from the spawn point to wherever I built my house, and then I'll like die of starvation before I even get halfway there.
That's because you didn't build a 20-foot tall dick statue.
That's right. I didn't build.
If you do that, and which is the Mojang certified way to do things, you'll never lose your place ever again.
But I've built like I've built like I like building like using the redstone stuff to build like puzzles. Like
or some shit.
Before I lost access to my work laptop, when I had my work laptop, I was building like this huge. It was going to be like, it was supposed to be like a huge layout of castle ruins, and there were different like flip switches you had to find to flip to get access to like dungeons, and then each dungeon had like a few different rooms you had to get through, and like with monster spawners. It's fun stuff. I need to like get started on that
Send
again.
the spawn with a bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I realized the bed thing later. Someone told me that, but it's just like one of those things that did not like. I'm just not experienced enough with Minecraft that it doesn't really pop into my brain. Like, oh yeah, I could maybe build a bed and solve that problem, or I can just hit like set home or whatever commands.
If you're not playing full survival mode, are you really playing Minecraft?
Man, I had a super cool one of my friends, Matt McDonough, had his own server going on, and I had an entire server that was just called Kurt World. It was just like a massive theme park that I built dozens of attractions. Like I had this coolest fuck underwater bathysphere that you could walk through, and every time you walked into it, the lights at the bottom of the ocean would light up so that you could see into the distance at the bottom of the ocean. And I had like squids pop out so that there would be squids swimming around you when you walked in. It was the coolest shit. But yeah, whatever. Minecraft creative is fun.
I think the most I ever played Minecraft was when I was working at Sam's Club over the summer, and my sibling had Minecraft, and so I was like, oh, I'll play it in between. I was originally just gonna mess with their account, and then I made my own account, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna actually try and play this for real, and I had like a really cool like house and stuff, and that was about as far as I got.
Yeah.
Even though like I very much enjoyed my time there.
It's a fun game. It's a super versatile game. I think people will still be playing it like a dozen years from now. I think people it's gonna still be going strong.
AOC won re-election, in case anybody was curious.
What?
AOC won re-election. An absolute.
That's what we needed.
Who I'd let.
I can't wait.
In an alley.
I can't wait for her to run for president.
Yeah, really.
I don't campaign, and I feel like I should have campaigned for Bernie, but fucking.
Let me tell you.
I would campaign pretty hard for it.
AOC is going to be the first.
Fallout 1 and 2 for years. Sorry.
AOC is going to be the first OnlyFans president. Okay, I'm here for
Jesus. Okay.
I distinctly remember Matt one time just being like, AOC, she can get it.
She's great. Don't get me wrong, but
she's definitely in the group of like Democrat politicians where I'm like, I agree with you pretty strongly on like most issues.
I'm pretty stoked about this new wave. Like, that's just kind of like she's the start of like kind of transforming the Democratic Party into an actual progressive party, and not just like we're better than the Republicans because we keep things the same where they left it the last time they were in office.
Mm-hmm.
I did you guys watch her Among Us stream at all?
I saw the memes.
Yeah, I saw the memes. I saw H Bomber guy killed her.
Yeah, that was really funny. Cause she was on H Bomber guy's like big Donkey Kong. 60.
Yeah, she came on.
Yeah.
Have you seen the XOXO festival speech that he gave?
Yeah,
it's really good.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I cried a little bit.
I fell in love with H Bomber guy pretty quickly after I think it was the Ruby video that he put out, because I really wanted to figure out what Ruby was all about, and
that's what everyone else who watched a few episodes of it were looking for.
And so like I watched that and was like, you know what? That's probably why I didn't like it. And then I started watching all of his other videos.
Mm-hmm. They're solid videos.
Really.
Oh, he puts together an amazing argument.
Somebody who really,
I was a huge fan.
Enjoys Fallout 3.
I think my first video of his was his fake brains video, or his woke. woke brains video?
No, yeah. I
Oh,
remember you sent me
yeah.
that.
Really interesting to hear that. All right, Miles O'Brien, thank
Here's
you.
my light.
We'll come back.
Oh god, I'm really drunk, guys. I'm sorry.
Here to help again.
Miko, I have nothing more for you. I'm sorry, my son.
I might have to quit drinking after this fifth one.
I don't think I have anything cold after this, so I'm probably done after this one.
I think I just have liquor after this. So I
Oh
will
yeah, I
only
still
continue
have
to get drunk.
I still have a orange cream pot vodka.
I'm gonna go run and grab some Halloween candy, and also Matt's running off too. So I'll be right back.
See, do you remember when you brought over or you brought home the
Jesus.
peppermint schnapps?
I brought what?
You brought like one of your neighbors had given you like peppermint.
Oh
schnapps.
yeah. My neighbor works for a delivery company, and every time I go over to his house, he'd be like, "Oh, stand right there. I'll be right back." And he'd go to the back of his house, and he'll bring back like a random huge bottle of liquor. It's great.
Do you remember at the 1117 house finishing the 100 proof peppermint schnapps bottle with me?
I don't. I guess I was pretty drunk.
We worked our asses off to fucking get that bottle finished, and
I bet.
I cannot drink peppermint schnapps because of it. It was just too much. It was just too hard. I'm
not sure if I've drank wine since I had that huge. Remember when we got that boxed wine and it couldn't fit in our fridge, so we had to drink the entire thing in one day. And that night, I got really sick from the raw Taco Bell, and I literally thought that my liver had failed right that night, and I thought I was gonna die.
I genuinely
don't think I drink wine since then.
I forgot about that, and because I remember you getting sick from Taco Bell because we were all like, we took a huge hiatus from going to Taco Bell. I don't remember us getting really drunk, but that makes sense.
Yeah, because I literally we had boxed wine that night, and it couldn't fit in our fridge, so we tried to drink the entire thing that night.
Damn.
Remember, because I even ripped the box open, and just tried to put the bag itself in there, and it just it made pouring from it impossible. So I was just like, yeah, we can't do this. We just have to finish it tonight.
Golden age.
Yeah.
Y'all weak, just drink more. You know what? I have distinct memories of seeing, trying to open up a bottle of wine going, "Hey man, I'm a tiny alcoholic baby."
I forgot all about that.
Alright, I got Hershey's.
Oh Dakota, do you remember when we tried to open the bottle of wine and we tried to tap it against the back porch and it just busted open?
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Those were the days.
I remember trying to shotgun a beer at the bar with Kyle and Garrett and C, and just dumping it everywhere.
I remember the final days of living together. You were just insistent on shotgunning beers.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. That was the first time I shotgunned a beer.
You were like, "This sucks."
I was so depressed.
And then so we did it. You hated it, and then the next day you're like, "Hey, you want to shotgun a beer?" And I was like, "Evan, let's just chug it. Why need to shotgun it? There's no reason. You made such a mess of it."
Evan's like, I need my outside to be as messy as my inside, okay?
Dude, I remember there was 2 or 3 times where I was about to go to fucking work, and you'd come home and you'd slump against the fridge, and I was like, fuck, I wish I had time.
I remember towards the end in that last house in the spring semester, Evan would just write really depressing notes in the living room and then leave them there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably me weighing the cost of taking that job in South Bend.
Yeah, I remember that.
Real shit. The most fun that I ever had in college, and it sticks in my mind to this day, was we went to Fazoli's. I only know that Evan was there for this. the top two moments in my mind in college were senior year. We went to Fazoli's, then we went to Game Exchange, and I bought a WWE game for the PS2. We came home, and you and me played that game, and
Yeah, I
we
bought Goldeneye,
couldn't
too.
figure the fuck out, and I was dying of laughter, and then I had to go to work.
I remember.
That
I remember
sucked.
we went to Fazoli's because our power was out and the whole fucking town was flooded.
Oh shit, that was
Oh
good
my
too.
God.
I have a picture. Hold on.
The other
Seeing, I think I remember that because I remember looking out the window, and every time a car would drive past the Fazoli's, it would get like buried in the
it would get
water. And, like,
yeah.
It would
Oh
almost go under.
shit, that was good.
What?
I remember when in sophomore year, everyone had left for spring break, and I was you okay? What's up?
sophomore year. Remember how many times
Okay, hold on,
specifically
yeah.
my roommate caused the fire alarm to go off?
Here's a picture of Dakota standing in knee-high water in the middle of fucking that.
Oh yeah, that was amazing. Do you remember how many times late at night my roommate would burn popcorn and force all of Neuer to evacuate? It happened like 3 times, I swear to God.
I do this a while. Hey, Andy, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while.
I saw Andy in a while.
Feeling that the country's going to remain as divided as it is right now, and that's certainly going to be reflected.
I hope you enjoy watching the fall of American democracy.
To grapple with some of these
Ouch.
enormous problems around the COVID.
I'm just pissed drunk. I'm sorry.
Another round of lesser evilism strikes again.
For the parties working together better than they've been able to.
Watching America pick between the two most mediocre rapist-ass motherfuckers.
Okay. Oh, where did Dakota go?
Uh-oh.
He like said something.
Yeah, he said something about like his dog needing something, and then he covered up his camera, and I just realized he's not here. So.
Trump. Yeah. Well, you know, we operate under the assumption that even if he wins in 4 years, will he leave? That's my question.
He said he won't, so who knows? He doesn't exactly tell the truth all the time.
No, it is the case, Senator. You certainly are one of the senators we know who has personally worked across the aisle. You mentioned the Amy Coney Barrett.
Here, I'm gonna text Dakota. Hold on. I can't see the chat, so if you're typing.
Between the two parties, the vote was strictly along party lines. Lindsey Graham, chair of the Judiciary Committee,
I can't believe fucking Lindsey Graham won.
called the winner in his re-election race.
Why would he lose?
Were you surprised?
Do you know how common it is for people who've already been elected to get reelected just for the sake of safety? People hate voting for new people.
Yeah, well, it was the thing was with Lindsey Graham. It was just like I watched the debates and stuff, and it was just like he looked like an idiot. You know, he just looked like really bad. But
It really depends on which side of the spectrum you're on, because like every single debate this year, I saw everyone on the right say, "Oh, Trump looked amazing. Biden was a bumbling idiot," and everyone on the left said, "Oh, Biden was killing it. Trump was just a screaming baby." And it's like,
yeah.
Everyone will interpret appearances differently.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely felt that way. But I was very positive on Biden, surprisingly, during the debates in particular.
I just did not have the energy to watch any of them.
Lauren puts them on.
I catch the tweets and the memes and the I find articles to sum it up for me afterwards. Wow, DC, look at that.
Damn.
That is huge.
They don't fucking like him. Dakota says that he might be right back.
Patricia Lopez, to you first. We are hearing a lot about Miami-Dade and South Florida, and the last chance I had to speak with Daniel on the program a little more than an hour ago, he
Do we
was
have any
speaking about
easy
how
to
well
find answers
Donald
on
Trump
has
is
Biden
dealing
won
with
anything that Hillary didn't
potentially
win?
Cuban
That's a good
That's a
question.
good question.
in South
Hold on
Florida.
one second.
Is that does that tell you something about the larger
Hillary.
picture of Latinos in America? Should America
Fucking
be
hell, I'm really
focused
drunk,
on
guys.
just
Hill.
remember that this is a diverse. When you speak of the Latino group, we're talking about a diverse group of voters.
Let's compare.
Yes.
Wow, that is a lot slimmer than I remember.
That was a close ass fucking election.
It was. I remember Hillary was killing it at first, and then right at the end, Trump slipped through.
Yeah.
I'm really afraid that's what's going to happen today.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Or
I'm really
weeks from now.
No, not in Colorado. God damn it.
Go find, yeah, go find. Did I tell you about a recent speedrunning community that I joined?
Well,
Wikipedia speedrunning.
Biden has won Iowa, which Trump won.
Okay. That's a nice turnaround.
I see tentatively is winning Montana and Arizona too.
Yeah.
And what's that, Iowa?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Arizona. He might win this, guys. He really might be closer than you think. Yeah, the mail-in. Agree, Andy. The mail-ins will be majority Biden.
Which he were you saying that time?
I'm sorry?
Which he were you referring to? Trump?
Biden might get this. Biden might stick this.
Yeah.
Oh shit, now I'm choking. Biden is, or Trump might be the first one-term president of our lifetimes.
That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. Again, if he leaves.
Who was president before GW?
Clinton, and then before that was...
Was he a two-term?
Yeah, he was a two-termer. Surprisingly.
Okay.
And then HW,
yeah.
HW was a one-termer before him.
Was the Lewinsky stuff during the first or second terms?
I think it was during the second term, if I remember right.
Hmm.
Regardless, he's still. He wasn't removed from office or anything. Like,
yeah.
Like shit. Hold on, I lost my thing. Nixon was resigned, which when he was impeached.
If only presidents these days had that much dignity.
Yeah, really. And again, like I don't. We talk about Reagan. I don't really like Nixon, but like. Again, if we were going through the shit that we're going through now, I would trust him more than I would trust Trump. That's what's so bonkers.
Yeah. He really brought the heat, like a whole new vibe to the Republican Party.
I just fucking
when he ran.
M&Ms everywhere, guys. I just want to let you know. Yeah. Well, yeah.
What'd you go trick or treating as this year, buddy?
Fucking
big guy.
Me sitting on the fucking couch and hoping kids don't come by so I can eat the leftovers.
My parents didn't even do candy this year. They didn't even do trick-or-treaters this year. Like, they left the part. We did pumpkins, but we left the porch light off. She literally just, like, went to the store, my mom, and bought my brother, my sister-in-law, and me, like, a huge bag of whatever our favorite candy was. And I finished off my giant bag of fun-sized Snickers within, like, 2 days. Sad.
How old's your brother's baby now?
She is, like... She was born August 20th, I think. So she's just about 2 months old, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah. She's a real cutie. You know what they went this year? They dressed her up as Hedwig the Owl, and my brother's wife dressed up as Harry Potter.
It was very cute.
Yeah. And my brother dressed up as nothing because he wanted to go as Mandalorian in The Child. So just out of protest, he didn't do a costume. his wife was like, "You should have been Hagrid," and he's like, "That's exactly why I didn't do a costume."
If you're following along, it is currently Biden 131, Trump 108.
Are we still following?
Yeah, we're still following. Yeah, Lindsey Graham 155, and the guy he ran against 144.
He seems to suggest that the best way to appeal to
All right.
Latinos is for Joe Biden to have run as a Republican. I think, Mexican
Guys, should I drunk text my boss and let him know that I'm not coming in tomorrow, at least for a little bit?
What time do you usually have to get to work?
9.
You tell me you can't sleep that off tonight?
It's a 45-minute drive, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. Take a shower tonight, bro. Leave your clothes out in the morning. You'll be good. Of course, I don't have a job, so I can't say.
I can't believe Matt
I'm supposed to hear back tomorrow.
That's good. Yeah, I'm supposed to hear back on the one I had on Friday tomorrow. But I don't think I got it.
Can there be Republican messages that appeal to some Latinos? Of course there can.
Patricia Lopez.
Garrett is finally watching the new Mandalorian.
Jesus, finally.
Yeah. I cannot imagine having to live with your significant other because then you have to watch everything together.
Oh, that was the thing, like, Lauren and I were talking, and I was just like, you gotta understand, when you say, I want to watch this show by myself, you're basically saying, I'm not gonna watch it with you. Or like, you don't get to watch this, because I only watch shows with you. Like, only watch shows with Lauren.
Wow.
Yeah, and so, like, when she was like, I'm just gonna watch the Umbrella Academy, or The Boys by myself, I was just like, okay, and it was just meant, like, I'm not gonna watch that. Trump won Missouri. Real shame on that one.
They don't see a path for Joe Biden.
It's less than half the expected vote, though.
Yeah, but
maybe if the entire other 56% was blue, who knows?
Every state's important. But two of the states that we're watching so closely tonight, Stephanie Sy is in Phoenix and Dan Bush is in Pennsylvania. Stephanie, I'm going to come to you first. You've been reporting on the...
So here was, okay, earlier today, or like earlier this week, The Economist posted their predictions for the Economist US forecasted Biden 356, Trump 182.
That's too. Trump's almost there.
That's a major case of 2016 overconfidence right there.
Andy's bullying you for how you say economist.
Here, let me just send you both because there was another graph that he sent that is just even more ridiculous. That I'm just gonna send. It was like Trump 3%, Biden 97%. I don't know if that's a chance of winning forecast where the previous was electoral votes forecast. But chance of winning 97% is crazy optimistic.
This is hard to see. I'm not pulling it up on my phone. But there's that.
Yeah.
That makes sense to you. Wait, did you send this to me on Discord? Oh no, this is a screenshot. Alright, hold on.
Yeah.
I'll pull up a screenshot.
I can actually just send you the photos too if you want.
Nah, that's okay.
Oh, hey, there you go.
There you go. Yeah, so I don't really know how to read this because I'm very drunk, but yeah.
The top one is chances of winning, and the second one is just straight up electoral votes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here's Australia's current guess. I don't know if that's legible.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing, and so that's the thing with Trump elections. It's just that. Yeah, it has to be a close race because it makes for good reality TV. But yeah, at the same time, it's just like so many people were like, "There's no way Trump's gonna win in the primaries," and then he did, and then there's no way Trump's gonna win in the general, And he did. And so it's just like, I, down to the wire, I want to see how these results go. Because
Yeah.
I don't want it to be this thing that surprises us.
Electoral forecasts are just as vague and nebulous as actual weather forecasts.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you as long as you're wrong a little bit less than half the time, you're okay.
Yeah, but it feels like it didn't always used to be that way. You know, like with Romney and McCain, it was very much like, okay, Obama's probably going to win.
Just the polling science is just like evolved with social media so differently. So like people like look at Twitter to think they like use that as a judge, even though only like 20% of people are on Twitter, and only 20% of Twitter users are actually on there every day. So it's just actually like a super slim, more tech savvy subsection of the human race actually on there, or the American public on there.
Yeah.
Was orange sus always a Trump meme, or did it?
I think it's an Among Us thing.
Yeah, it's sus became sus was like has been in the African American vernacular English for like years, like possibly like decades, but it blew up pretty fast on the word sus became pretty popular on Among Us because like if you're a horizontal typer on your phone, you're going to shorten as many words as possible, and it caught on in Among Us pretty fast just as part of the game kind of terminology. But yeah, orange sus is a reference.
I remember saying sus before Among Us, but I feel like it's been co-opted. I don't know if Shaggy.
It's the same as bay without another B, or thought.
I don't know if
That's
Shaggy's
all
on
just
the
like
chat, but I've heard it as
appropriated.
an Australian thing as
Yeah.
well before. I'm real drunk, guys.
That's okay. So am I. Matt's well hydrated, but you know.
I drank a good 110 ounces today.
Oh boy, this guy seems nice. Orange Man Bad was a Jello Apocalypse jokes because he didn't gauge his audience. And what are you asking me? I'm asking you if the phrase sus, S-U-S, was an Australian thing. If they said it in Australia. Because I listened to a podcast. They're Melbourne people from the Weekly Planet. And I wanted to, because they talk about sus being kind of an Australian thing. I didn't know if it was connected to it or not.
I always heard it as like primarily a black thing, but
yeah,
I don't know Australian culture nearly as well as Shaggy does, I assume. Is that who you're talking to? I'm pretty drunk. I can't follow along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't texted my boss, guys. I know he's up.
Just be like, hey, you want to come over and get mad wasted, bruh?
Who'd your boss go for?
Hey man, we say it here, but everything's short here. Yeah, what do you call Americans? I know there's a joke about Americans. I can't think of what it is. It's something to do with toilets. Oh man, I can't remember what it is.
The thing about how the flushes are in opposite directions?
No, I can't remember what it was.
Cunt?
Yeah. Carlos Gimenez won Florida at 52%.
Wow. He looks like a melted Mike Pence.
Yeah. Yanks. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, sounds right.
Yank? Yeah, that sounds pretty Australian. How my friend Nick refers to us occasionally. Michigan, that's disappointing.
Oh,
come on, Mich Doug.
That's what it was. Seppo, because it's like something to do with toilets. I can't remember. Seppo. I heard that the other day, and I was like, ooh.
and Joel Benenson, a Democratic strategist.
I'm drinking a woodchuck, by the way, in case anybody's curious. I like woodchuck. I had a vodka soda earlier that was...
I might have to switch to water here in a minute.
Yeah, I got a water here. I got a water here, and I got a Mountain Dew over here.
I've been carting around a refillable water bottle the last few months, and I like put it through the washing machine. I've been like rinsing it out and washing the drinking part, the part that you put your mouth on, the lid. I've been washing that but I finally put the whole bottle through the wash today for the first time, pretty much. So I need it back.
Oh, Dakota's back. Dakota's
baby
back.
Baby need bottle.
Shaggy asked how many of us think Foster's is good. I think I had Foster's once, and I think it reminded me of Old English, and I didn't like it.
Is that an alcohol or the cartoon?
You probably had Foster's because we went to like Meyer and they had it for $1 for a whole
I think
pint.
that's what it was.
Oh, dude, do you remember when Meyer had the like grab an empty 6-pack container and like pick out whichever singles you want?
They still do that.
They still... I haven't seen that in forever.
So in America, and I know it's not this way in Australia, I'm pretty sure Foster's cans are like fucking like this big. They're not normal like 11-ounce cans, and I know, and I'm pretty sure at least in Australia that they are just normal can size. I could be wrong.
Is that J.K. Rowling?
Dakota, what are you drinking?
Still on that wine.
Got another woodchuck.
Yes, keep the Minesweeper going, boys.
Still got Minesweeper going, boys. At 4 hours, we're gonna have a conversation about potentially calling this. Just FYI.
4 hours?
Yeah, that's 20 minutes from now.
Oh, at 4 hours. Gotcha.
Okay. I thought you meant like
If I go around that time.
at 2 in the morning, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm chill with that.
And yes, you can get Foster's in massive can or bottle. The only people who drink Foster's in Australia are 80-year-olds addicted to meth.
Jesus.
Yes, you can get Foster's in a massive can or bottle. Yeah.
That's just like everyone by American standards, though.
The wildest fucking thing. I know that this is just such a introductory way to look at Australia. The wildest thing I think I ever heard is that that 2-Up, the card game, which we don't play in America like at all, is illegal except on like certain days. I don't know if that's actually true, if that's just an urban myth, but I think that's one of the wildest things to think about. Yeah.
I mean, it's. I guess it's sort of like how you can't buy beer on Sunday.
That's only in certain states, though.
Yeah.
Didn't Indiana recently get rid of that?
It's been a couple of years. It was when I worked at Target. Because all of our machines, so when they legalized it so that you can buy beer on Sundays. Okay, maybe I'm full of shit on 2-Up. I think it's a card game, but when they legalized it so that you can buy beer on Sundays, all of our cashier machines at Target didn't know, and so they were just like, so you would scan beer and it would be like, you can't buy this now, it's illegal, and you couldn't override it at all, and people were fucking pissed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was a mess.
Hey, I'm pretty proud of Texas for holding up that hard.
In Australia, you can't buy alcohol before 9 a.m. and that's about it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And certain stores you can't buy before a certain time because they don't have a 24-hour liquor license. I remember Dakota, I think it was, ran into problems buying stuff, trying to buy alcohol at like 7 a.m.
Yeah, no. It was real late at Walmart. We were trying to buy a bunch of stuff at Walmart, and it was like 12 midnight or 1 in the morning, and they were like, "We're not a fucking liquor store. You can't do this." And I was like,
Did I tell you, on my 21st birthday, when I was going to buy alcohol from Walmart for the first time, it had literally like just crossed midnight. I was like in Walmart checking out a case of Angry Orchard 10 minutes past midnight on my 21st birthday, I had been 21 for like 10 minutes, and the person who helped me, like the self-checkout assistant who walks over and helps you verify your card, was like, technically, Walmart machines don't like allow 21-year-olds to buy alcohol if that's still that first day. Like you, for some reason at this Walmart, you needed to be like 21 years old in a day just to help the machines. So this guy like manually put in my day, and then he put in the wrong day just because he knew I was 21. It was like legal.
Damn.
And so that took okay. So I'm driving home from Walmart
Oh, I know this.
at like 12:30 at night, and I was going through a street light, and I was on like the north-south road, and the east-west road, both sides were blocked off by road closed signs because that road was being constructed on. And so only the north-south road was open, and it was red, but the other road was closed, so I thought it would be fine to drive through it. And as soon as I drove through it, there was a cop fucking parked right behind the road closed sign. And as soon as I drove through the light, the car like flipped its lights on and like drove around the sign and followed me and flagged me down. And I had the 12-pack of Angry Orchard sitting in my passenger seat when the cop walked up and was like, roll down your window. Are you aware that you just drove through a red light? And I was like, yeah. He was like, I can't help but notice that you have alcohol in there. I was like, can you also notice that it's completely closed? Like it hadn't been opened? I was a lot nicer than that, but that was the gist of what I said. And he was like, yeah, I know technically the road was closed, but like next time. And I was like, you got it, dude. Next time, fucking whatever. And then he let me off with a warning. But that was like pretty terrifying. Fun stuff. I was like, that is not the time you want to go. I don't want to go to jail for drinking and driving when I haven't even drank on my 21st birthday. You know, if I'd been 21 for 40 minutes or whatever.
Andy, it is. You can buy alcohol from anywhere in Indiana on Sundays, as long as it's after, I think it's 9 a.m. like in Australia, and then before 8 p.m. I could be completely wrong. It's a dumb window. When I worked at Marsh, I had a guy come in and he was like visiting his daughter, and he wasn't from Indiana, and he was like, oh, you know, it's great here. And I was like, welcome to Indiana, sir. And he's like, yeah. I scanned his Heineken, and I was like, welcome to Indiana, sir. And he's like, what? And I was like, I love it here. It's great. And I was like, yeah, you can't buy this today. And he's like, oh. You poor guy. In case anybody's curious, it's 131 to 108. Biden up. Again, like Bree put it earlier, that's pretty much just a swing state and a couple more. I want to check the election results here. Yeah, currently per Google it is also 131 versus 108. I am pissed drunk right now. I am definitively V drunk. Drunk enough I might call in a little early for work tomorrow. Dakota's gone again.
This one's more of a disappear.
Yeah, this one wasn't him just like clicking.
The fact that Joe Biden is not advocating socialism or communism.
Yo, they're talking about communism. Turn that shit up.
All right, Yamiche, and now let's go to John Yang with the Biden campaign in Delaware. John, we're asking each one of you, what are you hearing while we wait for results to come
I don't hear anything, but I assume you guys do.
Patience is what they are urging. The Biden officials, that's been their message all along, that this is going to take some time, and they're urging patience.
Oh, there we go.
Also some of them, when you get down to asking them about individual states and also Democrats in individual states, it's the flip side of what Yamiche is saying. There is optimism about Ohio. about the numbers they're seeing coming back from there, and particularly the numbers as opposed to where the votes are outstanding. They feel that they have a
Andrew
shot.
Yang's
They aren't
daddy.
willing
Yeah.
to say that it's a state they're definitely going to win,
Damn.
but they feel good about it. North Carolina, Arizona, they're also looking at those states. Wisconsin, where the Milwaukee
Is
says they
Ohio
will
a
not
swing
be able
state?
to report full numbers
Yeah.
until much later tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning, but they're still hopeful there. All right, John Yang in Wilmington, Delaware. Thank you, Mish, and we're going to continue to touch base with those public media reporters around the country. Amna has that. Amna.
Thanks, Judy. It is the state that kicked off this election season. We turn now to Andrew Bott of Iowa Public Television. Andrew, good to see you. Let's talk about turnout and what we're seeing so far in the state of Iowa. There was a
Is it just me, or is that totally a Zoom background? Just the quality, the camera quality.
Welcome to my house.
Was that a Borat voice, or am I just
No,
wrong?
no, you're projecting.
Yeah, like it's weird
Wait,
that the
Jordan's
light,
here.
his lighting doesn't seem like it matches up.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck just happened?
Refresh, bitch.
Just YouTube.
Jordan, you have access.
Oh yeah, you can see the green fringes around him a little bit.
Yeah, he's
Around
definitely
his,
cut out.
around his head.
Why is he Zoom background? That's so weird.
Have you seen those White House correspondents where they're obviously in a green screen, but they just have like a blurry live feed? Like I'm just waiting for one of those people to like be reporting, and then you see like some dude mowing the lawn like huge in the screen behind him or something. It's like obvious that the guy's just walking in front of a camera.
What does Jordan have access to?
Jordan has access.
I made him a moderator. Don't put him in the chat. I think we're only gonna do this for another 10 minutes.
I didn't realize he was here.
I'm real drunk, guys.
Hey, Jorby. He probably hates that I call him that.
I could really use some solid food right now.
Joining us tonight. Thank you so much. And Judy, back to you.
All right, thank you very much to both of you. We're going to ask you to stay with us. We're going to take a short break, but we will be right here with our special live election coverage when we come back. More results at the top of the hour.
All right. See you soon, JK.
She said more results at the top of the hour, so that's what we'll kind of wait for.
All right.
We have 3 minutes till the top of the hour.
Oh.
Me too, man. Me too.
Sorry, I just keep losing Minesweeper.
I wonder if I have Minesweeper.
I used to be good. That's what hurts me a little bit. It's like I think I used to be good at it.
Someone made a Minesweeper in Payday, and I don't think I've ever been more excited to play Minesweeper.
Here's a reminder of that chaotic night.
Oh, it's no longer a default. Will you shut up, man? That was such a move.
Matt's back.
I can't believe this happened. I haven't watched it, but I just at this point I can't. I just can't watch it.
Lauren learned pretty quickly to not turn on the debates because I'd just be like angry, and I'd just be like, ugh, look at this fucking idiot. Look at that guy. Look at that fucking guy. His face looks like a cookie, like a sugar cookie.
Was to do two things.
I'm really drunk.
Find himself with a second-term agenda, and to make.
I really need to text my boss. Shit.
Are you trying to get out of work tomorrow?
Not
just
for
being
all
late.
work. I have a shoot at 1. I just want to come in like a half hour late.
The fact that he was asked to take a condemnation of white supremacy, that's a pretty basic notion that any politician ought to be able to say, of course I condemn white supremacy, and of course I don't want the Proud Boys disrupting things. And I think
Oh.
to a large extent, his anger at that, his
I've only gotten drunk with Dakota. I need to drunk with all y'all. Well, you better start
That's
drinking
true.
because I'm drunk as shit.
Yeah, dude, I gotta say, one of the most like surreal moments in my life was when Jordan came to hang out with me in Austin, and it was just like it was so weird because like I've never met an internet friend before, and this was like the first time where I was like, oh shit, this person's real. When I opened the door, I was like, oh fuck, this dude's really tall. Like, no other thought other than this man is towering over me.
I remember
And
seeing videos of you and Jordan, you and Alex when you met Alex for the first time. You flew out to meet Alex, and I was just like, "What the fuck? Like, oh my god, he's so gangly."
dude, it's ridiculous. Like we went and filmed, and if you were to compare side by side how close we were to certain like objects, like you could see that he was at least a good foot over me. Like
Shaggy said, "Oh yeah, did you see Rob move, Dakota?"
yeah, Rob picked up and moved I think away from the city. I'm not sure. He's been streaming from his phone.
Is that Rob's son?
Thanatos?
Yeah. He's in Australia too, right? He moved
Yeah.
to part of Melbourne.
Yeah.
Wow, that PBS logo is lagging hard.
What part of Melbourne did he move to?
He lived closer to the city. I think he moved so they get a little bit away, but I don't know what he does. Honestly, like I think he does like healthcare work in some form. But his streams have been like few and far between as of late because he's been pushed to work a lot more.
Thanks, Andy. Yeah, no, I understand Melbourne. Again, like I follow their comedy scene pretty closely. It definitely seems like one of those places where it's like it's really nice in like parts of it, and in other parts of it, it's just like, oh shit, like this is sketch as hell. Trump got Idaho. In case anybody was curious,
Not
we got a bunch of
surprised.
results.
1% of expected vote.
Yeah.
144 votes.
Move closer to the city.
I'm pretty sure he got more votes just the day that I was standing in line to vote here in Indiana.
Biden got Oregon, in case you were curious.
0%. Oh my god.
And in next door, Washington,
They're hardcore stretching.
Joe Biden has been called by
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Boy.
My wife.
Hi, Joe. My wife. Sorry.
Sorry. I saw that and I was just like, what the fuck was that? Did he just win?
This is a state where the polls had closed at 8 o'clock, so we've been waiting for 3 hours. But the AP has called Joe Biden the winner.
Oh, hold on.
Man, I hate the idea that the AP can like just confirm winners on
I like
like
AP.
zero voters.
Don't talk shit about the AP.
No, I like AP. Don't get me wrong. I like the Associated Press. I respect the Associated Press.
They're like literally the definition of unbiased media.
Yes, but reporting a winner on 0% votes in.
That's yeah.
Oh, he moved.
That's incredibly disingenuous.
Trump hasn't tweeted anything in like 3 hours.
Good.
Is that a record?
Yeah. The same suburb as my ex, and she thinks Rob is fucking creepy. Well, wait. So this is kind of a weird question, but do you know Rob in person then? So if you both live in Australia, do you both know Rob? Do you?
Yeah, they like teamed up and did a stream together.
Okay, I don't follow. I don't want to be like I don't follow like your guys, but like I don't follow.
Yeah, you're not a real friend, you know.
Yeah,
I see Scott Game Asylum getting a shout out there in your search results.
We heart Scott Game Asylum, like really hard.
We heart Rob Thanatos.
We also
stand
Rob Thanatos
and Shaq.
The game hates you. Yeah. Yeah, the first time you commented on one of our videos, I was like, who the fuck is this? And I was like, oh.
Yeah,
my Spanish is pretty rough, but that's a we something to vote.
I didn't see
what.
It said voy a votar.
Yes, it means I went and voted. I think. When did you, I don't know where you saw that, but that was probably on Twitter.
It was Biden's Twitter.
Oh yeah.
I know when a verb has an R at the
Night,
end, it's
Jordan.
usually the infinitive form, like blank to vote.
Jordan, good night. We're calling it. Okay, yeah, let's go to Joe Biden. All right. Yeah, he said guitar. Yeah, that means I went to vote.
Awesome.
I do speak surprising amount.
Oh, that's probably the
Oh. Good night,
the English version right underneath it.
Good night, Andy. We appreciate your support.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, I hope Andy's doing well.
After the polls close in the gem state. Again, to Oregon, where we declared Joe Biden the winner in the presidential. Jeff Merkley, the Democrat,
all right.
to his seat.
We're probably gonna move towards wrapping this up if that's cool with you guys.
Yeah.
Watch the last of the results here.
What's the Senate count right?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point.
I need to water down my blood alcohol content here soon.
Jeff Merkley holding on to his seat for a third term. He'll be coming back to.
It's currently 42 Democrats and 43 Republicans for the Senate right now.
They literally just said that. That's too funny.
Oh. Well, now it's 44, 43.
Yeah, dummy.
But there are still some really important races yet to know. And
she's very upset about Rob moving to the same suburbs since she enjoys the nearby shopping center, and Rob was probably ready to stream around there. Oh yeah, that's right. Rob does stuff like outside. Super weird.
Yeah, he did one of his best streams. He went to get a shave and a haircut, and someone was like, someone did a dono that did triggered the text to speech, and it was like, I came back and there's white stuff all over Rob's face, and like, it was so loud that the person doing the haircut could hear it. Funny.
Are you like guys like completely back to normal? I know you said that he moved to Melbourne, and I know Melbourne just came out of lockdown.
I think Melbourne's still, or I think Australia's still in like intense lockdown.
I was gonna say I think Sydney was fine if I remember right.
Hasn't Indiana already gone back to all the way open?
Yeah, we are definitively all the way back open despite having massive cases.
Yeah, we're literally accelerating right now.
Yeah, with people were wondering that if Holcomb won the election, if he would close down again because he doesn't have anything to lose.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Melbourne is still in lockdown while the rest of Australia is opening back up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's definitely what I thought. I know that Melbourne is like right on the edge of opening back up. They've been closed down for 4 to 5 months.
Melbourne is where my friend Nick is from.
Really? Seems like a cool
Yes.
Because they have a comic
festival. He was saying goodnight to Andy. Okay.
Yeah.
Good night, Andy.
All right. Good night, Andy.
Open. Let Jordan in. Evan.
What do you mean let Jordan
in? Shoot Jordan the invite code.
Oh, I think we're gonna call it. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
We can turn the stream off and then like chat afterwards.
Biden is up by 100.
Damn.
Delegates.
97.
Yeah, 97 delegates right now. So we are gonna call it. If that's cool with you all. I'm very drunk and very tired.
Let's have an after party where we talk extensively about it.
No. This is a good thing to do though. If you guys want to do this in the future.
I definitely think we should do this for the 1117 channel where we like get together and play like fucking.
That way people
Left 4
actually
Dead
get
or something.
told about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing was I didn't want to do it on the 1117 just in case like I don't know, we got more kind of trolly type people. But
yeah.
And I didn't have time to make a thumbnail.
We definitely need to do streaming on 1117.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd definitely be down for that.
All right. Everybody.
All right. This was a good day. It was a good night.
This will be
Hopefully
fun
it's a good morning.
catching up. It's nice to see you again, Matt. Good hair as always.
That's right.
Matt's so cute. When I saw Matt last year for Rise of Skywalker, I was just like, what a cutie. This is my background. It's whatever.
That's a dope background.
I swear,
Evan's got Killer 7 installed.
Still a Kylo fanboy.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Going
Slowway
strong.
Camp, and then the Quake mod right here that I modded in the original soundtrack, which was a bitch.
Nice.
And then this is the open source Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah. Who's the Dash Rendarg fan club guy was giving me instructions on how to patch in the original Quake soundtrack, and I'm like, I really appreciate the effort, and it sounds like something I would totally do if I had ever modded any game before, but I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You'd be surprised at how easy it is.
Yeah, it was surprisingly didn't take me that much. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night, America. Sleep well.
Good night and
I
good
love you all.
luck.
Thank you, Shaggy, for sticking around, and everybody else is sticking around. I also like you all. And
love y'all.